Yeah, I know you're all mad. Zan late. Hold on. Focus. There we go. Perfect. Hey everybody, I know, Zan late again. Zan late. Listen, guys, hear me out, okay? I had a bit of a rushed morning. All right, I had to help somebody with some stuff with the server. I was trying to help shenanigans in chat with server things. Hopefully, they should be able to hop on pretty soon. But yeah, I ended up being a little late. Sorry about that, guys. Also, I just realized...
Welcome to capitalism, my dude.
Oh, I am invisible right now. That would probably be good not to have be the case. 1 second. Oh, adorable sapling. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. You know what to do. If you want to join the Minecraft server, DM me on Discord and hit me up, and we will promptly have ourselves a bit of fun. I'll let you onto the server. Anyway, with that said, we are going to be reviewing the TPUSA stuff in just a moment. I did want to do a very quick recap of events on the server, the Minecraft server, to be clear. As well as, you know, just a few minutes of talking and everything before we hop into the politics. Just hang out for a few minutes and play the game a little bit, catch up, all that kind of stuff while we talk for a minute. Can I please take a nap and edit tonight? I am so exhausted. A nap and... What do you mean? Oh, Cherry, tonight we're just... tonight I'm going to be doing a watch party of The Witcher Season 2 with Balth, probably. Also, Ender Elves have been all over the village leaving presents everywhere, I'm pretty sure, because, well, maybe not, because this gift feels like a stocking gift. Or at least it opened like one. Let's see. I mean, we're getting stocking stuff out of it. I feel like these might just be presents a player placed around. Yeah, they probably are. If that's the case, then I'll just put them around here. It looks like people are just placing presents around the town from stockings, but that kind of makes it hard to tell, like, because that looks like an Ender Elf might have left it, right? Like, a lot of these look like this looks like an Ender Elf left it. Let's see if we get anything good from this one. Maybe one did. Ooh, Carol of the Bells. Okay, I didn't have that one. That's a new one. Okay, dope. These ones look like they could have been placed by players. Cool, okay. Neat. Let me run back to my house really quickly, and we can put that in my chest. And, oh yeah, I accidentally broke my door. Also, what's the cookie doing there? In Torgo's Hands building. Hello, Theo Cookie. What you doing? Cult? Wait, what is this? Cult of Zan Choir Director? TBD? Wait, what? O Bussy Man, holy art thou, O hear our prayer. Cox welcomes all new and old, no ceaselers. We also accept acolytes of Homey Sunday. Church of Cox free, communist bread for all. Oh my god. Torgo's Hand, that's pretty fucking funny. What does this say? On the 69th day, Zan spoke, let there be bussy, and it was good. Appease the bussy, or you are a commie Nazi. Wait, what is this? Why is there a random sticky piston here? Did I nut on it? What's this say? Hold on. There is no secret sex cult here. Stop asking. Listen, not yet. All right? Not yet. Honestly, I might start an actual sex cult. Because listen, my defense of the sex cult drama was simply that I did not have a sex cult. Not that having a sex cult is a good thing, alright? Or isn't a bad thing. I'll start a sex cult, and when I do start a sex cult, you'll all know about it. Everybody who hates me on the internet will know about it the day it happens if I ever do start a sex cult. Because if you think I'd be actually having a sex cult and not bragging about it every 5 minutes, then you're sorely mistaken. You have a very bad understanding of my personality type. I have a very hard time keeping things a secret. Frankly, I'm fighting to not let slip some very spoilery things about No Way Home with Balth. And I'm really trying to get Balth just watch... because I'm really scared that I might let something slip or somebody else might, you know? I came back at the best time. Yeah, we're having a discussion about the logistics of sex cults as a YouTuber. Oh, a mountain. Bouncy. Almost dead. Luckily, I watched No Way Home already last night. Good. No Way Home tonight? No, I think tonight we're going to do a watch party of The Witcher, Season 2. We're going to watch a few more episodes of that with Balth, and then after The Witcher, the agreement that me and Balth have come to, in order to give as much time for better copies of the movie to come out on the internet as possible, is we're going to binge, because I have not seen these movies in a while, except for the MCU ones. We're going to binge the Raimi trilogy and watch party it. Then we're going to binge the Andrew Garfield duology and watch party it. Then we're going to watch A Homecoming and No Way Home, and Far From Home, and then we're going to watch whatever version of No Way Home we can find online. It's sad that we can't do a watch party, like, while it's super new and everyone's hyped, but when it comes to the quality of the movie, you know, the movie quality, I feel like it'll be worth it, you know? Gonna watch, yeah. Oh, you're gonna watch No Way Home tonight. Pog. How are all y'all doing today? What's up? Here, really quickly, I'm actually going to read that dono, and then who stole my door? It wasn't me. Actually, really quickly, there's one thing that we must do. So here's the plan for today. There is a whole lot of insanity happening at the TPUSA America First event.
Sorry, I missed your stream yesterday. I went to a Playboy Cardi concert. You should go to
shit.
one.
Maybe one day. I don't have... That sounds, like, very expensive. I don't think you guys realize, but I live, like, on the edge of my means, okay? I'm not exactly... I don't have, like, any spare income to spend on concert tickets, so... oh, cakes. Pog, thank you. But yeah, I mean, hopefully one day. Who knows? One day, listen, it may not be today, and it may not be tomorrow. It may not even be a year from now, but one day I will be the single largest YouTuber and streamer on all of the internet. And everyone will watch me, and everyone will be subscribed to me. I will win every debate I do, and everyone will agree with me, because they'll have understood that I am right 100% of the time. Now that is the future that awaits, alright? No matter what happens here today, that is the future that awaits you all. The question is, if you're watching right now and you're not subscribed, or you're not subbed to me, or you're not following me on Twitch, or you're not donating, or you're not following my social media, I just want you to know that when the day comes that you see my face on the news, because I become the largest YouTuber ever, you've lost your chance to say, I've been a fan of Xanderhal since he only had, like, 63,000 subscribers, I think we're about to hit. Yeah, I followed Xan before he had 1 trillion subs. Remember that? How crazy would it be to brag about being a fan of Xan before he had 1 trillion subs? It's true. All I'm saying is, it's gonna happen. It is. I've been a fan since before the sex cult. You were part of the sex cult. No, I'm just kidding. There was no sex cult. Xan is known across the universe. I'm the one universal constant, you know? You know how in that one South Park post-COVID special episode he watched where Randy's like, no matter what, if you go back in time, in every timeline, I fuck that pangolin every time. in every conceivable timeline of our world, I exist, and I become the largest YouTuber ever. I watched that. It was good. Yeah, I think we did a watch party of it, didn't we? Okay, really quickly. I gotta find lava. Does anyone have some spare lava? Hey, if anyone's on the server right now and wants to bring me some lava, I would very much appreciate it, because I could definitely use some. I've been a fan since early 2020, but my friend got me into you, has been a watcher since the very start. Damn, that's awesome. I really appreciate that. You have some? Thank you. I just need to charge my smeltery because it's empty right now. Okay, we'll dump all of that. We got some ore berries, some XP berries. I think I should start saving the XP, the concentrated essence berries. Basically just give you XP. Because I keep dying and losing my XP, and it's just kind of a waste if I can store them in a non-losable physical form in a chest somewhere. instead of in my hot bar or whatever it's called, in my XP bar. Hello? You can, oh wow, holy crap. Oh, you just filled some, oh wow, okay, that definitely gets the job done. That's a sheesher McGeesher right there, sheesh. Thank you. That'll do it. Can you just, like, put lava into those tanks and transport them with lava in them? Have I covered TPUSA yet? Nope, not yet. This is just the, like, opening start of the stream. I just wanted to catch up on what's going on in the 12 Days of Christmas Minecraft server really quick. And then I'm going to bring up the TPUSA videos, clips, live stream. We're going to cover so much shit. We're probably going to end up getting, like, a couple, probably half a dozen segments out of today's stream. Is the plan, just from the TPUSA stuff. I've watched a little bit of it. I've seen just how psychotic and unhinged it all is, and I'm also getting live updates from Xanderhal, who is in attendance as like a speaker at the event, and obviously she's, you know, talking about being there in the secret Xanderhal group chat, and we're all having a pretty good laugh about what she's saying about some of the people there that I will not elaborate on any further, because I'd rather not, you know, betray the trust of Shu. Hey, Xanderhal, why do you fuck moms? They're cringe. No, they're not. Garfield. No, they're not. I fuck everybody's mom, okay? To assert my dominance on all of you, okay? That's the rules. Anyway. Yeah, we're about to open up the TPUSA stuff. We're going to get into it in just a moment. I'm just smelting some shit right now, actually. A lot of stuff brewing in the smeltery for sure. All right, you know what? Now seems like a good time to read some donos really fast and then hop right into it. Let's get right into the news. I'm going to turn off the fucking autofocus because it's... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to take this thing. Focus, focus. You're focused on that. Cool, cool. There you go. That's all you got to do. Cool. How do you guys like my hair? Do you like it kind of fluffed up like this, or do you like it sort of shorter and more down than this? Do you like it fluffy like it is now, or do you prefer it sort of more kempt? I'm curious, chat. What are your opinions? Fluffy? Really? You like it how it looks now? Huh. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I've always been a little bit sad that my hair wasn't straighter and a little bit more... I wouldn't say matted, but like... It's thick and kinky and curly and like frizzy, because I'm fucking Italian, and very, very wavy. And that just makes it hard to deal with. Looks better than your typical style, in my opinion, if you say so. Travis Pickled, thanks for the $5. Says, sorry I missed your stream yesterday. I went to a Playboy Cardi concert. You should go to one. I already responded to that message, but I do appreciate the $5 donation, and hopefully you had a fun time. Adorable Sapling, thanks for the Tier 1 sub. I really, really appreciate that. And, of course, as I said before, if you do want to... join the 12 Days of Christmas Minecraft server with me and everybody else, and you want to contribute to building and contributing to the village and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, consider donating, subscribing, gifting a sub, or anything like that. Or if you've done those things in the past, just consider hitting me up on Discord through DMs, just messaging me. Send me your Minecraft username with a screenshot of evidence that you've been subbed, donated, gifted a sub, nitro boosted, anything like that in the past, and I'll whitelist you and send you instructions on how to join. Zan, what are your thoughts on Santa's forced slave labor with his elves? I think it might be time to cancel him and for you to take his place. The North Pole will be a leftist paradise. True, I should actually do that. Alrighty. It's time. No, Garfield, no. She's dead. In a video game. Alright, really quickly, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Vosh is streaming his reaction to TPUSA right now. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Are they doing a live stream right now? Because right now it's a lot of videos. Okay, we've got a lot to go with here, guys. Listen up. This event has been an absolute content farm. I haven't covered it yet because I wanted to let a few things sort of pile up, and so we had enough to cover. And holy shit, do we already have some good stuff to cover. Oh, well, that's not what you're supposed to see. It's kind of what you're supposed to see, but not exactly what you're supposed to see.
Welcome to capitalism, my dude.
Ah, Shenanigans, thanks for the $10. I really appreciate it.
Has donated $10.
True. They did. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we already got a few good ones. Governor DeSantis, Stop Woke Act to ban CRT in schools. That's going to be downright terrifying. We're definitely covering that one. Tucker Carlson on what really matters in life. Ooh, these nice little clips look good. These are just short little clips we can go over, like little 3-minute ones. Hey, we could just have a whole segment just going over these segments, or these little clips. And then here's the live stream VOD of the whole event. God, we'll have to cover that next. We're gonna go ahead and box that up into the corner, and we're gonna watch that while we play the game for sure. But first, I think this is great. So for those of you guys that don't know, DeSantis is the current governor of Florida. Florida is my home state. I'm very familiar with Florida's politics, and I'm very familiar with the dumb fucks who run Florida. Florida might be one of the most shittily ran states in the entirety of America. Like, it really just... If you want to go to a state where you feel like everybody from essential workers to just the party people there are just acting like they're on vacation all the time, you want to live in Florida, okay? Nothing works like it's supposed to in Florida. Not the stoplights. Traffic fucking sucks. Roads are constantly closed down. The police departments are fucked. Everything about Florida, everything that is publicly run in Florida, and frankly privately run, just operates like shit because everybody in Florida is acting like they're on vacation. It's genuinely, that's what it feels like to me. Okay, it's up to go, but I need to click multiplayer or single player or join the server somehow. Hopefully someone in chat, I am an idiot. Shenanigans, you just gotta click multiplayer and then click add new server and then copy paste the numbers that I sent you into where it says IP and then click OK, and then you should be able to play. Everyone acts like they're on vacation because they are. That's a possibility. That could be your headcanon. Anyway, this obviously DeSantis really sucks. The person who came before him also sucked. That was Rick Scott. He was a real piece of shit. I actually shook his hand when I went to the Florida State Science Fair when I was in middle school. I ended up going there, and he was walking around and shaking the hands of all the kids that were there, because it's like this big building in like Tallahassee that we were at, and it was a big hall, just a big fucking building with rows and rows and rows of these tables with different science projects on them. I ended up winning like 4th place in the entire state or something like that, which was pretty nice considering I won first for my school, second for my district, first for my school, first for my district, second for my county, like 4th or 5th for the state. And I didn't go on to the national, but pretty good for the science fair stuff. Anyway, he was walking around this convention center, walking from like presentation to presentation and shaking people's hands, asking them about it was clearly a PR stunt type thing, like the governor comes and talks to the students who are doing the science fair, especially because at the time Rick Scott was getting a lot of shit because he is a Republican, and the particular school that I went to, me being like one of the people that was pretty high up like in the score for science experiments, was an environmental sciences school, and he was doing some PR probably to try to make himself look good because a lot of his policies were contributing to the Florida coastline being destroyed, a lot of Florida natural environments being destroyed, and DeSantis is no better. I'd argue DeSantis is even worse than Rick Scott was, because DeSantis is also on board with the mind-numbing, brainworms-infested fucking discourse about CRT. He's on board with that as well, so he's even worse somehow. Let's go ahead and see what he has to say to ban CRT in schools.
A new piece of legislation for the upcoming legislative session called Stop Wrongs Against Our Kids and Employees Act, the Stop Woke Act. And it's something that...
I want to point out, by the way, that the definition of woke literally just means progressive. This is the Republican Party pushing for a bill that's called the anti-progressive bill. He's trying to make it illegal for society to become more progressive. That's literally what he's attempting here. Like, there's no excuse for a bill like this. Like, you can try, like, I can at least have a little bit of respect for, like, like, any politician on the right who's like, well, I want to ban this, this, and this. It's like, okay, that's one thing. But the fact that the Republicans have gotten so confident that they're willing to say, no, we're putting forward bills that are called Stop Progressivism, basically. I love that. I love how brazen they've gotten with their bigotry.
And this will do a number of things that are very important. One, it will put into statute the Department of Education's prohibition on CRT in K through 12 schools. No taxpayer.
By the way, do you want to know what these Republicans define CRT as? Well, right now in Texas, they're pushing to ban the writings of Martin Luther King and the reading of, I think her name, Ruby Bridges. I think it was a biography, I believe, written by the first black girl to ever attend a non-segregated school and what she went through. And just generally a very, very interesting story, something quite important to hear about if you're an American student growing up. But these Republicans, the same Republicans whose parents and grandparents pushed those segregation and those segregation and Jim Crow laws, all that kind of stuff.
Has donated $15.
Thank you. Basically the parents and grandparents of these currently elected Republicans are the ones who pushed the Jim Crow laws, segregation, all that kind of stuff. And this is their descendants, only like a generation or two later, now trying to cover up what they did. Which is quite hilarious, because that's how the right does things in this country. They ruin everything for everybody, and then they wait for everyone to forget about it, and then they push policy to force people to forget about it by like making it illegal to learn about in school, and then they do it all over again. And then they use their power in government to make it so our students don't learn about what they did in previous generations, and then new generations keep electing Republicans because Republicans have kept them, when they were kids, from learning about the mistakes of Republicans. Oh yeah. There you go, babe. Thank you. Lonnie's going out to get me a new vape because mine ran out of battery, so.
Dollars should be used to teach our kids to hate our country or to hate each other. And so we are going to be including in this legislation giving parents a private right of action to be able to enforce the prohibition on CRT, and they get to recover attorney's fees when they prevail, which is very important.
Holy shit! Ron DeSantis is pushing this actual policy. He's making it so parents can sue the teachers in the school district. That's what he's doing. He's making it so parents that are racist can sue teachers that teach their kids about, say, if the Civil War was about slavery, or whether or not slavery existed, or if Jim Crow was a thing. They're literally making it so that racist parents, I think, can charge teachers. Holy shit. Well, that's just the beginning, because it gets even worse. It gets even worse, because that was just the Ron DeSantis segment. We still got 3 minutes of Tucker Carlson to check out. So let's go ahead and see what Tucker has to say.
So that is my default position. But I also feel like, because it's true, and it's true of every society, that the single most important task is to raise up people to replace you. That's why you have children. So your family continues after you die. That's the whole point. That's the point in the natural world. Animals don't question this. They're not anxious. They don't think it's better to work at...
Is he about to do a great replacement meme? Is he actually about to do a great replacement meme right now? I might actually jump for joy if he just does the great replacement right now. If he just 1350'd up on this stage, I would actually just jump for joy. That would be just... imagine Tucker just goes full mask off on this thing. He probably won't. He probably won't.
Citibank than to have kids. It's not even a thing. That's never occurred to my 4 dogs. They're like, I'm not really sure if I should reproduce. I could make vice president. Like, I gotta meet with HR, but we'll see how it works. But no, they're
Tucker, I like to think that humanity has surpassed the level of adherence to natural hierarchy from nature. I think humanity has kind of superseded that, right? Like the general hierarchies we see borne out in nature among wild animals. I feel like humans have sort of grown past that, or I like to hope that humans have, right? You like to think that they have, but conservatives seem to always do appeals to nature, at least until it stops working for them. Remember when Republicans for like 50 years said, being gay must be a choice. It's not natural. Have you ever seen gay animals? It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. And then it turned out that there were gay animals, and a bunch of videos came out of lions fucking each other and a bunch of different animals of the same sex fucking and being in long-term relationships in the wild, and then Republicans completely let go of that talking point. And then, you know, they just let go of that. So they'll appeal to nature all the time until it stops being in support of them. And you've never heard Republicans use that talking point ever since we found out there are gay animals in the wild.
just like, I mean, I'm not gonna get more specific, but they're dogs. And we're animals too. And that's our most basic desire, is to leave something behind.
Why is Tucker Carlson ascribing desires to me? I do not want to have children. Listen, if I'm going to have a kid, let me tell you how it's going to go. I'd probably adopt a kid that's already past diaper age, okay? Don't feel like changing any diapers. Don't feel like necessarily having to deal with the process of childbirth or anything like that. I think I'd be fine, like, adopting like a 6-year-old who already is existing and needs a family and is in a bad situation when I have like a good level of financial stability and I can offer like a good development for a child that I could make my own through adoption. Like that would be the only way that I'd do it. I don't give a shit about having like a blood related child. I'd much rather like give a good upbringing to a child that already needs one. You know, very similar to how I have the same opinion with dogs as well. Dogs and children, we're making that comparison, but no, for real. Like when it comes to getting dogs, I don't like anybody who buys dogs from breeders or anything like that. I've never once had a dog that was from a breeder. It's always been shelter dogs and rescues. If you're gonna get a dog, you're gonna get a pet. Go for a shelter pet or a rescue if you can, depending on your circumstances. I promise you. My dog that I had for my entire life, not my entire life, but from the time I was like 11 to last year when she passed away, sadly. My favorite pet of all time, her name was Ginger. She was my dog. When we got her, we rescued her from the pound. And she was supposed to have been put down only like a few days or a week or something like that before we got her. There was a mistake. And she hadn't been put down when she was supposed to because she'd been in the shelter for too long without getting adopted. A lot of these pounds and shelters just put dogs and cats and everything down. They kill them when they reach capacity. So every time you buy a dog from a breeder instead of from a pound, that pound's killing a dog or a cat or some other cute animal. They're putting one down to make room for more because you didn't come and take one. So yeah, I see every breeder bought dog or cat as a dead dog somewhere in a pound or a shelter.
Is to live forever in a better place in the afterlife, but to have our family continue, hopefully forever, in this life. Our children, our grandchildren, our people, our blood continue.
Finally, a leftist streamer who doesn't use racial slurs. Well, not in public.
Anyway,
I say the C slur in private quite a bit.
there's nothing wrong with that. Every human wants that. That's the most basic thing to want, okay? It is. And let me just say, I'm Mr.
Is he just arguing right now that, like, all humans are motivated? Tucker Carlson gives off more virgin energy than anybody else I've ever met besides Ben Shapiro, maybe Nick Fuentes. Although Nick Fuentes didn't even really give off that much virgin energy. I would have believed if Nick Fuentes told me that he'd had sex with, like, at least a dozen women, I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. But then for some reason he decided to admit he's a virgin, and that was a little embarrassing. He was honest about it though. That was fun. John Doyle. John Doyle gives off serious virgin energy. He really, really does. Clanka. Yeah, that's a bad one.
Parenthetical, I speak only in parentheticals, like pause. Oh, here's another point. Can't control myself. The other point is, that's so obviously true that it kind of makes you wonder why no one ever mentions it. So the big questions in a country, if you're running a country, you have to answer 3 or 4 big questions before you proceed. And they're the most obvious ones, like, do we have enough food? Hey, clean water, got that? Can we defend our...
What? Tucker, you do realize that we do have enough food and water. But, like, as a country, but not every American does. I want to remind all of you, conservatives firmly believe that living is not a right. That's the thing. When conservatives or anybody who is against any type of social or any type of like welfare state, right? The welfare state's very important. Like, we need to have some sort of a welfare state. I know the term welfare state is very commonly used by conservatives as sort of a pejorative for, there being any type of welfare for, or any type of social programs for our people in this country. But the welfare state is a very real and non-pejorative term that exists. And we need to have an even stronger one. I actually had... Danny, aka Synth, like a year ago or something on my stream recently. Or no. What was it, Sudosia? I listen. All trans women look the same to me. Okay, I'm very transphobic, and you should all cancel me. No, in reality, all DGGers look the same to me. Listen, okay, listen. There's like 5 trans women on Twitter who are all very publicly and openly DGGers. Okay. And I'm only not cool with one of them, okay? Gammy is the only one that I'm not on good terms with, okay? Because Gammy is actually kind of fucking insane. Anyway, as I said, though, yeah, I think I had one of them on my stream recently to have a discussion about the tax pill, and we discussed taxation and whatnot. Anyway, the argument that conservatives make is that they're arguing against the idea that living is a human right. Because what are the basic things you need to live, as a human being? Like, the things you need to survive. Well, you need to drink water. You need to eat a couple times a day at least. You need shelter, enough not to freeze to death or be made sick and to die from the elements. And you also need some level of human interaction in order to keep your mental health from declining to that of which you lose your mind, like in solitary confinement. These are the basic, necessities you need for life. The basic bare necessities of life. So you guys get what I'm talking about, right? Conservatives and Republicans broadly stand firmly against enacting policies that would guarantee every American citizen the right to those basic things. Because in this country, food is not free. Maybe if you're homeless and you're lucky, like out here, you can go into a restaurant and ask for water, and legally they have to give you like a water bottle or a glass of water. At least we have that out here in Palm Springs, California. I know that if you're homeless or no matter what, you can get a free glass of water from any restaurant if you walk in and ask for one. Because they have to, because it's the desert and homeless people will fucking die on the street if they don't. What about food? Well, food costs money. Food does cost money. You cannot get food for free. Not reliably, at least. You have to pay for food. You have to have a job. You have to make enough money to get food. If you are homeless, living on the street, you cannot reliably get your hands on food, and Republicans do not care. They think you should die. They want you to die. They think it's much easier to dispose of a corpse than of a living person on the street. Republicans are the ones that push way harder for gentrification than Democrats even do, because they see gentrification as an opportunity to get homeless people off the streets of their cities. And they do it. I mean, there's obviously Reagan. I think it was Reagan that did the busing, right? Where he bussed all the where they would basically just start. No, it wasn't Reagan. Well, fuck, it was someone who I think ended up being president when they were governor or something of like California or LA, something along those lines. I might be wrong on this, but just like busing homeless people to like LBJ, Lyndon B. Johnson, maybe. That sounds plausible. I may be wrong. It involved like busing homeless people into specific cities and turning those cities into like cities that have like a very high, maybe Nixon, yeah, some dumb fuck like worshipped Republican president did it, and it's like seen as one of the biggest human rights violations in American history for like homeless people.
Ourselves, keep the invaders out. Do we have enough energy? Like, how are we going to stay warm this winter and make things? Energy. So those are the most basic questions any society asked. The Romans asked it. Every society from then till now has asked those questions because they're the ones that matter. If you live in a place where no one asks any of those questions, something's gone wrong. If we're arguing about pregnancy flight suits instead, maybe that, which we are, because that's what they're interested in.
What?
Maybe there's some.
Oh, he's mad about he's mad about women in the military. That's what this is. There was a talk about pregnant like maternity leave and like there being like ways through which that people in our like on our armed forces who are pregnant can like do their job well while being pregnant and have that accommodation made for them. And Republicans are super duper mad about that. They don't want there to be like, they don't want like, if you're in the armed forces and you're pregnant, they don't want you to have like a suit that fits your body when you're pregnant. They don't want you. They don't want women in the military. Have you seen how much conservatives have been screaming and crying about like the military allowing like getting woke or whatever? Like they're going anti-military now because now that they think the military has gone woke. It's so great seeing these people just absolutely lose their mind as the world leaves them in the dust.
Denial in progress. And on the individual level, the questions that really matter: how are my children? Are they happy? Are they thriving? Are they independent of me, which is the point of parenthood, to make your children.
By the way, all conservatives have nowadays is the think of the children argument. Have you guys noticed that? It's all they have left to grab onto at this point. It's always just think of the children now. CRT, think of the children. LGBT anything being, or woke anything being in any young people media, think of the children. It's all think of the children now. Won't somebody think of the children? It's always been this. Every moral panic throughout all of human history has been bigoted, slow-minded people that can't see into the future, that can't think about the future, trying to use children as a defense for why society shouldn't move forward. It's happened, frankly, it's happened for as long as there have been crumbling societies. People like Tucker Carlson have been the cause of I wouldn't be surprised if people like Tucker Carlson, the Republicans, throughout every society that has ever existed through history, from the Roman Empire to the fucking USSR, people like Tucker Carlson and the people that support him are what caused those regimes to collapse, okay? That's what these types of people are what caused nations and regimes to collapse, okay? People who don't give a fuck about the actual citizens of their nation, who only care about the power of industry and of capital, and who don't give a fuck about the working class, okay? Listen, every tanky, simpy country, nation from the USSR to China, the people in power there don't give a fuck about the working class in those countries. Stalin didn't give a fuck about the working class. As much as you want to say he did, you tankies want to say he did, didn't really seem borne out in his actions, did it? Fucking Mao didn't give a shit about the working class. Nobody in charge of China in modern day gives a fuck about the working class. If you stand modern day far right anti-LGBT, they literally ban anything LGBT from any children's programming in Russia. There's still tankies that simp from modern day Russia. Yeah, it's people like this that cause the collapse of potentially good civilizations.
Independent? That's the point. Are they all of those things? Will they find a mate so they can do what I did to create them in the first place, which is reproduce and continue my family after I die, as noted? And the last question is, by the way, die, I'm going to die. What happens then? So those are the questions.
Nothing.
Those are the questions that have transfixed every society from the moment we left caves, and probably even before. So if you suddenly wake up...
Wait, since we left caves? Wait. How is Tucker Carlson not a young Earth creationist? Or is he not a young Earth creationist? Because it's so bizarre to see how seriously Christians are taken in government and how much their beliefs are able to have an effect on political policy when religion is... Listen, I know this is like a very atheist take, but when religion is so obviously made up, like I've almost gotten to the point where I would be happy if if religion, if it was made into law that America was entirely secular, because there is supposed to be a separation of church and state, but Republicans have done a pretty good job of avoiding it for a very, very long time. Like, they just kind of ignore the rule. They just do it anyway. It really seems like they added what's the Pledge of Allegiance that we had to do at school? I got sent to the principal's office multiple times because I didn't want to do the Pledge of Allegiance. So, yeah, they make you do this. So they make you stand up. And when I was a kid, at least, you got sent to the principal's office and you got in trouble if you refused to do the Pledge of Allegiance. And this is the American Pledge of Allegiance they have to do every day in school. It's, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and for the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for all. That's what we have to say every single day, standing up, left hand right hand on the left side of your chest, and looking at the American flag that's in every single classroom in America. That is literally every single morning of every single day that you go to school for every single student in America. That's so creepy. What the fuck? Yes, America is cult-like about our country. All right. Oh, and then, of course, sometimes there's the national anthem, too. They didn't always do this. Usually it was on, like, every other day or whatever, just because it took so much time. But also, we'd have to stand, put our hands on our chest, and stand up, stare at the flag. We didn't have to sing along. We at least had to do that during the national anthem. They'd play the national anthem almost every morning over the speakers as well, and obviously send the principal's office in trouble if you refuse to stand and pledge to the flag during the national anthem. So we had the national anthem and the Pledge of Allegiance. We had to recite the Pledge of Allegiance, of course. And the national anthem, we just sat there and we stood there and listened to it while pledging the flag, and that goes like, I don't fucking know. I don't remember. It's been so long since I was in school. Yes, we were very cult-like with our children when it comes to our schools. By the way, is it not weird that we literally force our students to do a pledge and look at a flag every day and recite a mantra literally every morning at school, or they get sent to the principal's office? Like, don't you think maybe that is a little bit more like brainwashing our kids than teaching them about actual things that happen in our history? That sounded more like "Oh Canada" to me. Yeah, maybe I'm secretly Canadian. Anyway, yeah, these people are the most hypocritical sons of bitches you'll ever see. They will push and fucking fight to make sure that children will get in trouble if they don't do the national anthem every morning, and yet that's literally what Germany did under Hitler. Yes, Republicans are fascist. They are fascists, and there are a lot of parallels. Yeah, the cultish celebration of this country is one that Republicans push quite hard for, while at the same time trying to argue that teaching of actual historical events that have happened that make them look bad is actually brainwashing.
Up in a place where no one even mentions any of that, like at all, and people are telling you that the coronavirus is the most important thing to happen in history? No, it's not. The only reason it's a world historic event is because of our overreaction to it, period. Okay? What really matters...
Wait, never mind. No, this is actually a big deal. The teacher didn't send me to the office when I refused to... this was a while ago. I was in elementary school. I was in 4th or 5th grade. I didn't get sent to the office for refusing to put my hand on my chest because actually I think it might be illegal to do something like that. Like, you're not... I don't know if that's legal. But my teachers... I almost always got in trouble on a classroom level if I refused to do the pledge. If I said, no, I'd just rather not... or please, could I just not do it today? I don't feel like standing up and doing it or anything. Or for any reason, I asked the teacher if I couldn't, or I just refused to do it. I would either get put into you either had to sit in the corner, because the teachers did that up to 5th grade even. You'd have to sit in the corner, for 10 minutes and be punished that way. Or when I was really early in elementary school, we had a really, really, really mean, angry old lady teacher who was super duper mean. And what she would do was, if you did anything she didn't like, that included not standing for the Pledge of Allegiance, she would force you to do a T-pose, basically, in the middle of the classroom for however long it took you to cry, basically, was how long she'd do it for. So she had a piece of tape that stood right in front of the classroom, okay? I might do a mini segment on this just because Cherry can edit this out potentially into its own little story time. But this This could actually be a good segment. Let me describe the story to you a little bit more succinctly. So imagine this is the classroom, right? This is the classroom. These are the students' desks, you know? I'll make a row of desks and then Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. So there's like, nah, we'll leave that part out. It's about too many. And then there's the teacher's desk. That's wrong. And then there was the teacher's desk right at the front of the classroom, right? So obviously student's desk, teacher's desk, pretty basic thing, right? But what she did was she had this blue, like dark blue piece of tape on the floor that was just a line like this, right in front of her desk and right in front of the whole class. And if you did anything that got her angry, you had to walk up to this little piece of tape. You put your feet on the piece of tape. Your feet did not leave that piece of tape. And you held your arms out at a 90-degree angle from you, and you held them there. And if you put them down, the teacher added another 5 minutes that you had to do it for. And basically, for most students, especially the young girls she'd do it to, they do it until they cried. And one girl ended up pissing herself and having to go to the nurse's office to get a change of clothes because she was begging the teacher, please, I need to use the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. I really have to pee. And the teacher said, you've got 15 more minutes of standing in front of the class holding your arms out. I forget what this girl did, but it wasn't something very bad at all. And she ended up peeing herself and having to go to the nurse's office to get a change of clothes because the teacher wouldn't let her use the bathroom because she had her standing there. And by the way, when I say like standing there with your arms out, I mean, she makes you stand there. She makes you stand with like your feet. They have to be perfectly on this piece of tape. So they have to be like right together like this. And then she makes you do this. And you have to hold your arms out like this for however long she says. Now doing this for 30 seconds to a minute doesn't sound that bad. But when she's got you doing it for 15 minutes or an entire school day, it's quite miserable. It's quite miserable. And then she got fired. She got fired from her job. I begged my mom not to put me in her class because she'd been known like around the school for being such a massive piece of shit and every student hated her, and my mom put me in her class anyway. And thankfully I only had to do like a half a year in her class, but none of that stuff is just not like a rare occurrence, and especially southern schools here in America. Very, very, very common. Matter of fact, in a lot of private schools, teachers are still allowed to hit kids as long as they have parental like spanking with a paddle or hitting or anything like that. I believe with parental permission, that's still allowed in a lot of private schools and charter schools and stuff like that. Yeah, my mom allowed me to be put in her class, even though I begged her not to allow me to be put in that class. My mom didn't pull me out until I told her about the story of the girl who pissed herself that I just told you. That's when my mom pulled me out, and then shortly after, the lady got fired for that incident. They're evil and hypocritical when they say, think of the children. Yes, and, my mom told this story on stream. This was the same teacher who got really mad when I made a joke about the teacher being a Republican. My mom had made some comment about poor Republicans and them being stupid. And I guess I'd picked up on it, and I repeated the joke in class, and my teacher got so fucking offended. It was that teacher got really, really offended and ended up calling my mom about it as well. And that ended up being one of the inciting instances. That happened like the day before the piss incident happened with that one girl where she peed herself because the teacher was making her stand there. Like, that happened the day before. So it was like, yeah. Then you call another kid a poor Republican? I called another kid a poor Republican because I'd repeated the joke, and then my teacher heard it, and then when my teacher asked, what did you say? I said he was a poor Republican, and if you're mad about it, you are too. I think that was what I said, if I remember correctly. My mom probably remembers better than I do. If she's here, I can ask her to come in and retell the story. But yeah, conservatives are some of the biggest snowflakes on the planet, and when they say think of the children, they don't actually mean it. They don't actually mean it when they say think of the children. They mean think of my grift. Also, now we have got another 3-minute video from Charlie Kirk. So let's go take a look at that.
America is our home. And what's been going on in our country for far too long is we have allowed self-interested politicians and liars to take advantage of us and
Charlie Kirk just said that self-interested politicians have been lying to us, and I could do nothing but stare at the camera because that is literally the real-life rendition of the Spider-Man pointing meme. I was staring at the screen because I was imagining, like, what meme edit could I have Cherry do where it's just that, could I just have Cherry put the Spider-Man pointing meme on screen? Like, I'm trying to think of cool edit. Oh, your vape back. Yeah. Here you go, sweet princess. I love you. You're the best girlfriend ever. Yeah. She is the best girlfriend ever. All right, let's get back into this video.
destroy our home. No more. We're taking back our country, everybody. We're not going to let it happen anymore. We have a unique history and culture as Americans. We need to be unafraid to say that. Unfortunately, the fact that we as Americans have to now tolerate the renaming of schools from Abraham Lincoln to some sort of woke nonsense in San Francisco.
What?
The fact that we are...
Wait. Excuse me? Hold on. To some woke nonsense? Excuse me? Hold on. San Francisco school renamed Abe Lincoln. I wonder if they renamed it to the name of a black person. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet they renamed the school after a black person, and that's why they're calling it woke nonsense? How much you want to bet? Take our country back is also what Hitler said. Every fascist has the same fucking narrative, from the fascists that inhabit the Republican Party and the average conservative voter base, to the Nazis running around goose-stepping and Sieg Heilen in Nazi Germany back in the late 1930s to early 1940s, okay? How long did Hitler rule for? It was late 30s or like early to mid 1940s, right? Wasn't it like 1946 or something that... hold on. When did World War II end? I don't remember the exact date. 1945, yeah, mid-40s. I was about right. I thought 46. I was off by a year. My bad. Yeah, it's like late 30s or early 30s. 1933, really? Wow. I'm way more off on the beginning of the Nazi rule in Germany. Anyway, rename 44 schools named after controversial public figures, including President George Washington and Abe Lincoln, both owned slaves, Pog. School districts enrolled changing the school's name to the subjugation of enslavement of human beings, women, progress, or whose actions led to genocide, or whose otherwise significantly diminished the opportunities of those amongst us whose right light, learning, and pursuit of happiness. School board said it commissioned a panel of community leaders and students in May. Okay, I will say that basically any school named after a person who lived over 40 years ago is probably going to have to be changed by the standards that are set forward by this, right? Anybody who believed in ideas contradictory to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness for all Americans, basically any human being, anything has been named after beyond 40 years ago, I feel like at any given time in history could fall into that category, right? Like, I mean, Tolkien, for example, who wrote Lord of the Rings, was pretty damn woke. I mean, there are quite a few feminist, like, themes in it, quite a few just generally progressive, anti-war, anti-slavery, industrial, anti-climate change. You know, he was very much against the idea of the Industrial Revolution destroying the environment of our planet. A lot of very, very, like, progressive themes do exist in The Lord of the Rings, but at the same time, there's a lot of things that you could see as kind of Western chauvinism. The men of the West, you know, a lot of they're all white characters living in the West fighting against the very POC-coded characters that live in the south and the east of this world. You know, like way out in the east, you have what's implied to basically be like Asia in this world. And down in the south, you've got like Harad, like near Harad and far Harad, which is supposed to be like, I guess, Africa and the Middle East as well. There's some sussy shit in there. And I love Lord of the Rings and Tolkien, okay? I don't necessarily fully agree with, like, I don't think the renaming of a school from, like, Abe Lincoln High School to something else does anything for us. Like, that's like a meaningless platitude, I think. I think when the right rails against it, I'm still going to call them out on it because they shouldn't really give a fuck. But I do think on the left side of things, it's a meaningless platitude. The politicians who voted to make this name change could absolutely have voted on that same day to implement a policy in which, I don't know, every cop has to have a body cam on them at all times. And if anything happens where some violence occurs and body cam footage does not come from it, they're automatically fired. Stuff like that could happen. They could have passed policies that help with homelessness, and yet they don't. California still has a massive homelessness problem because, let's be real, liberals hate homeless people. They're okay with poor people, generally, but they hate homeless people because homeless people make their very shiny liberal cities look trashy, in their opinion, and they don't like that. Trust me, I know how, like, libs living out here on the West Coast think. They genuinely, like, a lot of them genuinely do just think, these fucking homeless people on the street of LA making it look bad. You know, like, they genuinely don't give a fuck about the homeless people. There's people, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of liberals who do, but in power, when we're talking about elected representatives in power, especially out here in California, which is known as being one of the most progressive states out there, they really just don't even give a fuck about homeless people out here. I live in Palm Springs, and I've seen, like, before and after homeless encampments getting fucked up by the police, right? There's like areas that the homeless people like to hang out around, just not too far away from where I live, down in downtown. And you'll see they'll be hanging out in front of a store like an hour, like 1 hour, and then when you drive back through there like an hour later, they're gone, and you know they're gone because some cops probably came and made them leave because they were hanging out in front of a store, and they've got no loitering laws. It's really scary, especially because right now at night it's getting really cold out here, and being homeless out here in the desert during the day during the summer is one thing, but being out here at night during the winter and it being like, it gets down to like into the high to, it got down into the low 30s the other night here in the city, not even up in the mountain or anything, down in the city here, down in the low desert in Palm Springs. It got down into like the mid to low 30s not too long ago. It is a bad situation to be homeless in this country, regardless of who's running things. I don't even feel like the Democrats have the best interest of homeless people at their heart.
Not putting up statues to Thomas Jefferson, but instead tearing them down. We as Americans must understand that it's a gift we get to live in the United States of America, a gift from God that we get to be Americans, the freest, most prosperous, greatest nation ever to exist. America has always been focused on eternal principles rooted in the natural law. We as conservatives...
Man, I live in Chicago. It gets to negative 15 with our homeless. I know. I have... So... I grew up, you know, my mom is so an example of a person that I would point to is like someone who cares about poor people and everything, but really doesn't really give a fuck about homeless people would be like my mom, right? So, recently, I gave a little bit of money to a homeless person, and I told my mom about it, because later that day, I told my mom about it, and my mom got super fucking pissed at me, and we had a huge fight over it, because my mom was like, no, you don't give money to homeless people, because then they'll just ask for more. And she goes on this long, hateful rant about why you should never give money to homeless people. Like, it sounds like she was literally arguing that what happened in that one South Park episode making fun of Night of the Living Dead, where, like, I think it was Stan or Kyle gave $1 to one homeless person, and then they did a whole episode where, like, the homeless people hoard this town like zombies, and then Cartman jumps over a bunch of sleeping homeless people on a skateboard. It's pretty... Listen, the creators of South Park are libertarians. They hate homeless people just as much as the libs do. My mom literally goes on to describe the events of that South Park episode as a thing that could happen if I give homeless people money. And we got into a huge fight about it, and then I kicked her out of my house. This argument happened like a month ago or something. So yeah, that, like, I literally had to kick my mom out of my house because I got so pissed off in this argument we had over me giving, like, $5 or $10 to a homeless person. Like yeah. So that should give you some perspective that should give you some perspective on my perspective on how liberals seem to engage with homelessness.
We are people that want to conserve the good, the true, and the beautiful against those that want to try and destroy it. That means, and you saw this in the last year, and I'll talk about it in a second, that it's one thing to post something on television or to do something weird on social media. It's another thing to try.
Yeah, it's true. I should have known better than to tell my mom I did something like that, because she's anti-good things and pro-bad things.
To indoctrinate your kids. We're not going to tolerate that anymore. Parents are going to be first.
I like how simultaneously they're saying, we've got to expand the rights of parents, think of the children. All this is they're trying to give parents the right to police what their children can live and learn in schools. They did the same thing with evolution. Remember with evolution when they pushed just like this to try to ban it from being taught in schools? They're doing the same exact thing. They'll fail. They'll fail just like they did last time. There was just as much popularity and just as much culture war nonsense being spat about by the right when evolution was starting to be like pushed to be taught in schools because it, had been proven basically to be the truth. And Christian Republicans tried to push to make it so that parents could have their kids not learn about that in school. And they failed. They failed. We did still learn that evolution. We did have to learn in high school and middle school that evolution existed because that's sort of prerequisite for learning anything like biology or chemistry or physics or logic if you take that class, which is a fucking hell class. I had a friend who took logic, and it is just I looked at her logic homework, and I looked at it for about 5 seconds, and I was like, oh yeah, fuck that, I'm not taking that class. Yeah, fuck that to hell. Fuck that till it's dead. Yeah, so I didn't take that class. But yeah, a lot of these later classes that you're going to have to take in high school are going to require you to understand that evolution was a thing. So naturally, the Republicans lost that battle. And when it comes to learning history, I mean, you kind of have to know the basics of like the Civil War being about slavery. You got to know about Jim Crow and segregation. So naturally, the push for these people to ban the writings of MLK, Ruby Bridges, and whatnot is not going to succeed.
We celebrate our birthday every July. The fact that we as a nation have a birthday is a big deal. July 4th, 1776, when Thomas Jefferson wrote, when in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands of that which is tied to them and never the separate but equal station, which derives from the laws of nature and nature's God. Everybody.
Funnily enough, and I know not every conservative is the same exact person, but they tend to have a lot of crossover in ideas. I argued with conservatives last night on Stardust panel about how humor can enforce negative ideas, and I think somebody in my chat or somebody who was there, maybe it was, I think Demon Mama said this? No, I think Demon Mama said this. Demon Mama quoted Ben Franklin, one of our founding fathers, just same as our boy Tucker just quoted. And of course, the conservatives in that panel did not receive it kindly. I think it was Demon Mama who said this, that Ben Franklin said that in every joke, there's a revolution in every joke, I think was the quote from Ben Franklin. The idea was that every joke has some message behind it that speaks to the broader implications of how we live and engage in our society, right? That was the basic point behind that statement, and of course they were not receptive to it. But of course Republicans are willing to use the words of the founding fathers anytime it supports their narrative, but they'll say, oh, but the founding fathers don't matter that much anytime they don't support their narrative. Republicans are the biggest hypocrites that have ever existed.
No other country in the history of the planet, in the history of the human species, was founded on an eternal call that says you as a human being.
I heard Ben Franklin was a slave owner and then an abolitionist in his life. Is that true or no? There were plenty of abolitionists who owned slaves. Abe Lincoln owned slaves. George Washington owned slaves. Plenty of people throughout American history who said they were against slavery owned slaves nonetheless. It was a thing that happened. So that's why conservatives get super mad whenever George Washington or Abe Lincoln get statues taken down or schools unnamed after them because they own slaves, and we're also against things like women voting and stuff like that.
Being have dignity, that you have a right to speech, that you have a right to organize, that you have a right to start a family. And we recognize in America, despite what the regime says currently, that those rights do not come from God.
By the way, to be clear, Abe Lincoln took until the North was about to lose the Civil War to say that they were fighting slavery. For the North, it wasn't even all that much about slavery, but for the South, it was very much about slavery. That's the kind of switcheroo the right has tried to pull. They've tried to make it seem like the South didn't care about slavery at all. It was just about states' rights or whatever. But in reality, it very much was about slavery for the South, and a huge part of their motivation to fight against the North and to secede and everything. But for the North, Lincoln didn't even allow black people to serve in the Northern Army until pretty late into it. And he only did that because, well, the North was losing. It was looking bad for the North for a while. Popularity for Abe Lincoln was dropping like crazy. American support in the North for the Civil War was waning. And after every loss and every stalemate, people in the North were becoming less and less pro-Lincoln. Lincoln was going to lose the election. Lincoln was going to lose his second election, and most likely the next president that would have gotten elected would have been one that would have allowed slavery to continue. And the only reason why it didn't go that way is because Abe Lincoln was pushed to the point where he was like, okay, also Britain was going to help the South because the South had a lot of materials and resources due to slavery that Britain wanted. So Britain was going to actually ally with the South. And the only way we kept that from happening was from saying, the South supports slavery, and we're actually doing this war because we don't like slavery. And then Britain was like, okay, we're not going to help the South anymore. And that's how we kind of kept that from happening, kept there from being potentially decades more of slavery being practiced in our country, if not more than that.
Government, they come from God, and you have them naturally. And they can never take them away. It is government's role to protect our rights against tyranny.
The government can never take away our right. If our rights are given to us by God, and they can never be taken away, how do you explain literally every, event in history that's been an infringement on human rights? The drug war, even here in America, we have our rights infringed on constantly. The Patriot Act, the drug war, all that kind of shit, right? Even our prison system goes against the idea of our pursuit of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right? Do you think putting nonviolent drug offenders in prison and putting them down the school to prison pipeline is helping in the pursuit of life, liberty, and happiness in our country? Come on. No, it's not. It's a political thing. They've got political motivations.
Government does not give you rights. Government is not going to tell you how many people you get to have over for Thanksgiving or...
By the way, in the amendment that bans slavery, it says at the end, except in the form of punishment, which is why in American prisons we force our prisoners to work and do manual labor, and they only get paid cents an hour for it, because slavery is legal if it's for punishment. So our prisoners are legal slaves in our prison system. Under the Constitution, they are literally legal slaves because they're being punished for breaking the law. That's when slavery is legal in our Constitution. So yes, slavery is still very much allowed in our country and practiced with our prison system.
Christmas, they work for us. The United States Constitution starts with we the people. They work for us, everybody.
When Tucker Carlson says they work for us, he means that they work for the oil barons and the billionaires that fund and lobby the politicians. No, the politicians don't work for us at the end of the day. Not realistically. Money in politics has changed that. The politicians are held to a certain standard to the degree that they have to worry about getting reelected. But when you consider the fact that people like Donald Trump can get elected because there are people stupid enough to vote in that way, the idea of the people holding politicians accountable kind of melts, doesn't it? When people like Trump can get elected and do what he did. Yeah, I mean, it kind of, so not very strong talking point. Well, those are the 3 main clips that have come out of the TPUSA conference so far. If you enjoyed, please consider leaving a like, subscribing, and ring the bell icon so you get more content notifications from my channel whenever I upload, because YouTube just won't do that otherwise. And of course, if you want to see more of me online, you can follow my second channel, Only Xans, linked in the description, along with my social media, such as my TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter account, all linked down below. And of course, if you want to support me and help me afford Christmas presents for me and my girlfriend, you can always donate at xanderhal.com/live, or get a sub, subscribe for yourself, gift a sub to other people, or even send me a media share video or a TTS donation through Streamlabs, or support me through YouTube or Twitch. No matter what you do to support me, whether it be through a like, a view, a comment, or even a financial donation, thank you so much for watching, and have a good one. Sheesh. Was that a good segment, chat? That'll have to get edited up a good amount, because I did go on a few stun locks there, but still a good segment, I think. I just want God to come down and flood this entire earth. I think we need to start over. Well, God's not real. Yeah. Torgo's Hand, thank you for the $15. I really appreciate that, Home Skillet. What do you say? Howdy, Zan. Sorry I can't make it for the stream today. Got to play something called Dibsney Villainous or something. P.S. Don't let the TPUSA brain rot corrode your will to live. I think I'm okay right now, but I appreciate it. Thank you. And hopefully you enjoy your game. Shenanigans, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. You didn't say anything, but as always, thank you very, very much for the donation. And that puts us obviously at 636. Nice. Guys, do you want to watch the full live stream TPUSA event while we do Minecraft? What do you guys think? Are you guys down? Poll it? Yeah, let's do a poll. They put out a video 23 hours ago called Dear Libs, if you want to be triggered, watch this. Oh my god. Another one is called Elon Musk. CNN gets triggered over Elon Musk's Twitter battle with Senator Warren. Oh no. Oh Jesus. What flavor is this? Banana Freeze. Ah. Taking a little bit to get used to this flavor, but it's working. We getting there. I guess we're not getting a poll today. We don't have enough viewers in chat. Nobody's a mod. We got no mods in chat today. We only got 60 viewers today. I really got to stop streaming at the same time as Vosh, because it's not good for my streams at all. Whew. But unfortunately, for 12 Days of Christmas, I have to stream every day, no matter what. I'm a C Vosh. Hopefully by C you mean, go send a message. Go send a message, let them know not to stream at the same time as me ever again.
Welcome to capitalism, my dude.
Sheesh, holy shit. Hezahay, thank you for the tier 3 subs. This 3-monther, tier 3 sub, $48. God damn. Thank you, Hezahay, and thanks for telling me how much it was so I can just add it on. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the support, everybody. I started watching you before Vosh, I think. Good. Very good. I guess, I suppose we're gonna do it then? Do we do the TPUSA thing? Alright, sure. So this is the day 2, session 1, VOD. Apparently it's pretty fucking wild, so let's have ourselves a grand old time watching it, huh? Muted, love that for me.
All he had to do was nothing.
Oh, Donald Trump Jr., what a opening guest. All right. Here we go, I guess.
If they didn't suffer or be able to get away with liberal privilege, we'd be talking about the reality. So stay in the fight, stay engaged, and God bless America!
Turning Point Action welcomes Donald Trump Jr.
You couldn't have gotten a worse guy to do that narration. He sounded like he was phoning it in so hard. Why are they playing dubstep and shooting sparks out of shit for Donald Trump Jr.? Oh my god. Guys, I want to point out, by the way, all the right has is style. There is no substance to anything they have to say or do. Can you imagine if the left did anything even close to an event like this? Honestly, the left does need to be doing events like this because clearly this shit works because low IQ individuals find this kind of shit appealing. But imagine if the left did something like this. The left could never recover from like the optics of doing something this cringy. Only the right has the privilege online of being able to have an event where they have dubstep playing and sparks shooting along with like the beat drop and the fucking lights and the lasers and shit for the son of the ex-president coming on stage to rant about how wokeness is destroying our country and we need to bring back slavery or whatever he believes in. I started watching it through Cirrus. Good. Hey guys, if you are watching on the site right now, hey, by the way, if you're watching right now and you are a good stream viewer, you should leave a like on the stream. It helps it out a lot. It helps it so that YouTube actually tells my subscribers when I go live and stuff. Not slavery, Xanderhal, just working for America. Well, all right. This is an argument I want to bring up to capitalists in the future, or people who defend capitalism in the future. I want to ask them if they think that if they could get away with it, if like modern day business owners would just employ literal slavery, like exactly like just chattel slavery, right? And if they say no, the answer to that is why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they engage in literal slavery if they could? Why would they pay workers to work when they could literally just do slavery? They did it back in the day. The rich people bought slaves and did it back in the day. They already do. They do that, though. It's wage theft. I mean literal chattel slavery, not wage slavery and wage theft. I'm talking in chains, getting whipped if you refuse to work, no pay, living in tenement housing, and paid in, what's the shit that they used to pay workers that could like for that got made illegal? Businesses tried to pay their workers in it back in like the 1900s, and they had to ban it. It was a type of currency they would pay their workers. That scrip, yeah, scrip. There was a time when companies would try to pay their workers in something called scrip, and scrip was a type of money that has absolutely no value. Like outside of the company. Basically, they would pay their workers in a money that's only useful in buying products from that company. So if you were a lumber worker or something, you got paid in scrip that only let you buy lumber from the lumber company that you work for. Other than that, you aren't getting paid in anything that you can use to buy, say, food or anything else. And this was basically how company towns during the American Wild West worked. Very dystopian shit. And this is stuff that real oil barons, business owners, mining company owners, and just generally the modern day versions of like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos did back in the day. Nowadays, you know, they run Tesla and Amazon, and they do what they do now, and they get away with it, and they use whatever loopholes they can to try to, you know, fuck over the working class and squeeze every penny they can out of them. Back then, they were able to do it by literally not paying them and engaging in slavery. Now they can't, but if they could, do you think Jeff Bezos wouldn't literally have, like, fields of black slaves? Well, not fields, but literally warehouses full of black slaves working every day in Amazon warehouses if he could, completely unpaid? Do you think if he had the option of doing that, and he could do it legally, he wouldn't be doing it? Of course he'd be doing it. Of course he'd be doing it. It's basically what they do in sweatshops in China, where a lot of our labor is outsourced. All they did was, when slavery got made illegal in that form here in America, they just made it so that we just outsourced that labor to other countries where that type of slavery is legal, you know? Hello, it's me, Zan. Have you heard of the lock and load pills? It makes me come and go bang, bang, bang. True! True! Listen, if your DMs are a safe space for my pictures of the results of my lock and load pills, then my DMs are a safe space for your titty pics, okay? That's those are the rules. Let's see what Twitter does with that clip. My DMs are always a safe space for titty pics. Did you cover the story of that candle factory where a bunch of people died because the managers wouldn't let them leave when the tornado hit? Was that not an Amazon warehouse? I was under the impression that the managers at an Amazon warehouse told the workers that if they left during the tornado, they'd be fired, and then the tornado hit and those workers all died. I was under the impression it was an Amazon warehouse, not a candle factory. Granted, I haven't looked much into that story because it just upsets me. Xander, is Minecraft a Zoomer or millennial game? I think Minecraft is one of the few games that has managed to transcend all boundaries of genres, of all ages, right? Like, I don't think you need to be any age to enjoy it, but I'd say currently, probably more Zoomers play Minecraft than millennials, but honestly, I feel like right now, so back in here's like the phases, I guess, of the Minecraft community that have happened, right? So Minecraft initially gets popular with adults, right? Like people in their like early 20s to late 30s were like the original huge portion of Minecraft players, because there was a time where to just play Minecraft, you had to go on like 4chan, an extremely weird like forums, in order to find download links for the game that Notch had posted for people. That was the original way to play the game. And so when it started to gain more popularity, that same already existing demographic just grew. But then in like early 2011, YouTube started to blow up, and these older Minecraft players started to produce Minecraft YouTube videos, and these YouTube videos ended up catching on with the budding, very young generation of people getting on YouTube. And so Minecraft YouTube blew up, and that's how Minecraft began to grow a much larger fan base of younger people. And I was part of that demographic, that generation of people who the original older people who started playing Minecraft made YouTube videos for, that discovered Minecraft through that, right? So through that YouTube stuff is how I kind of discovered Minecraft, you know, the OG shit like Yogscast, Ant Venom, X's Adventures in Minecraft, Paul Source Jr., Chimney Swift, The Creatures, like Aya's Cupquake back in the day, even going back to like Sky Does Minecraft and whatnot, like going all the way back into the day. You know, these were the YouTubers, that was my generation of YouTubers. Those were the YouTubers that I watched when I was a kid. And then those kids started to get into middle school and high school, and guess what? It started to get embarrassing if you were a Minecraft player. If you played Minecraft and you were in like midway through middle or definitely getting into high school, you'd start to get made fun of for playing a kid's game. So all those kids who grew up playing Minecraft stopped playing it. They either got bored or burned out with it, or just because of the social pressure of not wanting to play a kid's game, they stopped playing it. And then that happened around the end of 2014, somewhere around 2015 to 2017. Yeah, that was what happened. But then my generation, this generation of kids that were now in, you know, young adulthood, late teens, early 20s, my generation have now left high school for the most part, or at the very least gotten to an age where they don't really give a fuck what anybody thinks about the games they play anymore. And now they've also gotten very nostalgic. And so when PewDiePie started playing Minecraft, and when Dream started really blowing up, and, you know, in 2018 when Minecraft started to see its comeback, and especially in 2019 and 2020, it's mostly been born out of those same kids no longer feeling a pressure to not care about Minecraft anymore. But I would argue that recently, that same generation, my generation, that has been called back to Minecraft by nostalgia and reaching an age where they don't, because they're in college or out of high school working jobs now, they don't care what anybody thinks. They don't have classmates that are going to make fun of them for playing Minecraft anymore. So they delve back into the nostalgia. Minecraft saw a huge, you know, resurgence of popularity again. But that same generation now, well, they're starting to see the flaws in Minecraft. The magic isn't there anymore. The magic of Minecraft really just isn't there for people in my generation anymore. There are no secrets. The possibility, like, I don't know if you know this, but like when I was in middle school, like nobody in my age demographic was 100% sure Herobrine didn't exist. Like, chat, I think we were all pretty sure Herobrine wasn't real, but I don't think all of us were 100,000,000% sure Herobrine wasn't real. Or, for example, yeah, the Chrome ore. Remember that one video? Hold on, I have to do this. This is such nostalgia. Like, do you remember when videos like this would pop up in your fucking recommended, and the shit seemed plausible, kinda, because you were a kid, and, you know, Minecraft was kind of a, well, Minecraft was kind of a you know, a niche game at the time, and the internet didn't have every detail about the game available, right? No idea what you're talking about? We're going on a nostalgia trip, Lonnie. God, 10 years ago this video came out. April 17th, 2011. Who remembers stumbling across this video on YouTube when they were a kid? This video is so obviously faked, it's ridiculous. But I believed it when I was a kid. Give us the MC Myth stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I mean, Herobrine, Entity 46, it was something like that. Entity something. Videos like this, obviously, that blew up. A very common one was, like, being a kid and not understanding modding. And so when you saw, like, YouTubers using mods, and you didn't know how to install mods, and they made, like, an Aether portal, you'd build your own Aether portal. And I like how obviously fake it is, like the dirt column that just goes down. Yeah, trying to build the Aether portal. The Aether portal is spelled Aether is spelled A-E-T-H-E-R. Aether. Aether. You could also, like, spell it out. Yeah, Caesar, just like that. And it's not spelled like ether. A lot of people pronounce it ether, but it's spelled but it's pronounced aether, and it's spelled aether. But yeah, a lot of people pronounced it ether. Who pronounced it ether? Who pronounced it the ether mod instead of the aether mod? Google Chrome. Why? This was a video that came up into my recommended, and I was like back in how old was I when this came out? April 17th, 2011. I was 10 years old when this video came out. I was scrolling through YouTube, just hanging out, watching YouTube videos and shit, mostly Yogscast stuff. And then this video came up in my recommended. Why? Yeah, but why? I don't know. I don't know what the goal of Robert Dale Smith was when making this video. But yeah, very obviously fake, but a lot of people believed it. I want to see, like, the actual comments from a long time ago. 8-year-old me thought this is real. Man, this video is like a time capsule. Lol, my 9-year-old brain exploded. Legend, the forgotten video. This video hit hard. I remember trying to dig out every block to find this ore back then. This is it. I found it. I thought this was a fever dream I had 8 years ago. Didn't know it was real. I found it and remembered it. My childhood was weird. Exist. One of these views were mine years ago. Google Chrome or use reduce your FPS to 1 while in your inventory like real Google Chrome does. Since when can you dig with torches? Don't mind this crap. Mind the Firefox ore, please. I do like how a lot of people, you know. I love the vid, though. It does look like a fever dream. I mean, yeah, it's like these memories kind of penetrate your mind from, like, your childhood. And it's nice that I remember a lot of it, you know? So I can look at some of those old videos that I remember from when I was a kid. Uh-oh, Corona S. Corona S. I remember back when COVID first started, and, like, the most popular emote on Twitch was Corona S, and anytime a Twitch streamer sneezed or coughed or, like, cleared their throat, the whole chat would spam the Corona S better TTV
Time
emote.
for a wholesome Christmas video.
It says
I
Happy
love
Holidays
Vic Berger's old
all
videos so
over.
much.
I say,
Thank
where's
you.
Christmas? Merry Christmas. Remember the expression Merry Christmas? You don't see it anymore. You're going to see it if I get elected, I can tell you right now.
Hello, Christmas. Hello, Christmas. On the 25th, Santa comes. Hello. We open the presents and spending time together. Hello. Hello. I asked Santa for Christmas peace on the world, health, love, and kindness. Hello. Christmas. Peace on the
What
world.
the fuck?
Health, love, and kindness. Peace on the world, health, love, and kindness. Peace on the world.
Are those the videos
health,
with the
love,
jump scares,
and kindness.
Delaney?
You're fired.
Good one. Hey, Lonnie. Let's put this vape flavor on the no buy list in the future, because it's making me want to throw up. Like, the flavor is really fucking with my stomach really bad. Do you want to trade, Lonnie? You can have this reusable vape and I can use yours. It's banana ice, but there's something wrong with it or something, because I'm gonna throw up if I take another hit from it. The flavor is kind of sussy. Screamers start in Japan, but
These are just a lot stronger than this because it's salt nicotine, so you're overdoing it.
no, it's the flavor, I think. Lonnie cameo? Lonnie gets cameos in like every stream. Frankly, Lonnie's the star of the show. None of you would be watching me if it weren't for Lonnie. Wait, what is this? Molten copper, molten aluminum, gold. Okay. We have to figure out how to make the better fucking tools in this mod pack, okay? Because I'm getting angry at not knowing what to do next. Hold on, let me turn on the 1.6.4 Tinker's Construct Guide. Ores. Copper ore, aluminum ore, tin ore, ardite ore, and cobalt ore. Ardite and cobalt are in the nether. How do I get to tools? Items. Manufactured. Empty canister. It's just 4 tin for an empty canister? Holy shit, can I make myself a heart canister right now? Oh, another good thing for building a mob grinder that we need to do is that probably like, I think we should grind fairly hard today a little bit on the server. We want to build a mob grinder because we want to kill a lot of monsters and get hearts to drop from them, because the hearts can be used to make heart canisters, which I should be able to make now, which should give me a whole extra heart. Where's the heart? I have a heart sitting around here somewhere. I know it. No, I know I have a heart around here somewhere. I know I do. There it is. Alright, now I just need 4 tin ingots, and I apparently can make a heart canister like in Legend of Zelda or whatever. 1 nugget of tin? I bet it's because I've turned all my tin into... Oh. I bet it's because I turned all my tin into fucking... Alright. We do not need more iron. And we do not need... coal as much. And we don't really need... lapis or redstone. We need to go collect tin, copper, aluminum, and all of that shit as much as possible from caves, and only that, because we need the modded ores. We need the modded ores like crazy right now to make the next upgrade in our tools, I think. Gotta get more nuggets, yeah. We're gonna run way out and hope we don't die again. I'll make sure not to dig straight down this time. Do I know logophobia? Logophobia? That sounds like a fear of logic. That sounds like what conservatives have. Oh, by the way, Hyper's in chat if you plan to join the watch party tonight of The Witcher Season 2. Oh, you know what? I should hop into the VC with Balth.
Hey, Alex.
Hi, Balth. Are you playing League right now?
Or I was playing League.
Do you want to hop on the server? I'm streaming.
I guess so. Should debate me? Or the debate me channel?
Yeah, just drag us both in.
Hello.
Sheesh. Hello.
Hello, Tim.
No more TPUSA? No, we covered 3 different clips from TPUSA. We did 3 different TPSA videos. I'll let Cherry decide whether or not Cherry wants to, like, edit all of that into 1 segment or 3. That could very easily be 3 pretty damn good segments. What happened to 6 segments? I got... I mean, TPUS, this is just day 2 of TPUSA. They're still doing more days. They still got more stuff going on. Like, watching the full stream is probably not going to be worth it, but, I'm definitely going to cover the segments they put out, because they're not very long. They're like 5-minute long segments, 3 to 5 minute long segments, sometimes only a minute long. I can stretch them out to be like 10 to 15 minutes each, and it's all good content. It's all great content.
Mm-hmm. Sean Hood's there, right?
Yeah, she is, and she's dropping some pretty funny memes in the Sean Head group chat.
I've been seeing her like a live message.
Yeah, they're pretty good memes she's been dropping.
I got to call her out call out how mediocre looking Tucker Carlson is.
I don't understand any woman's attraction to Tucker Carlson. He does not come off as particularly good looking to me. And I can admit when a guy is decent looking, okay? It's not that I'm straight. It's not because I'm straight. Like, I can acknowledge when it's not gay to acknowledge a guy is like handsome or good looking, but Tucker Carlson is not a handsome or good looking guy in my opinion.
You're calling me decent looking last night.
Yeah, you're. That's the nickname that we decided to come up for you was Handsome Hagrid.
Oh man.
That was the nickname that Shenanigans and I ended up coming up with, I think. How's your progress in the server going, Balthy?
I don't know. I'm not really doing much. I just logged in. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna be completely honest. This is gonna sound insane. I have not been like mining once.
You gotta go mining if you want to get like right now. I'm on a serious mining trip because I haven't been mining enough this series, and I just don't have enough of the modded Tinker's Construct ores. I need so many of them to do what to make the next upgrade in tools for me. So that's what I'm working on. I have to make alamite, which is an alloy. I have to combine.
Could you grab me some what's it called? Lava buckets? My thing is out.
I am currently deep underground, way past the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. You'll regret that, but now you feel brave. Equipped with your spade to roam in these caves. You've all heard that song. You all had a little nostalgia flashback there. Don't lie. Okay, Balth, this isn't a spoiler, but it's more so a comment.
Okay,
that
Alex,
on a thing you already know about.
Alex,
on a thing you already know about.
Before you say anything,
okay.
Just know you are the one who has threatened me with physical violence if I get spoiled on this movie.
Okay.
So
okay, it's more so a comment on okay. You know Green Goblin's in No Way Home, right?
Yeah, I saw him in the trailer.
So I have not seen the movies he's in so long. I was like surprised at how strong Green Goblin was because I forgot his backstory. I thought he was a normal guy who used technology in order to. So when I saw him fight, I was like, "Holy shit!" Because he is strong. He is very, very, very strong and a very formidable foe.
George Popsy, you're telling me things I don't know what you mean.
No, stop! Don't. Just let me. Anything that about the movie that I want to say, I'm just gonna That's all I'm saying. That's all I wanted to say.
No,
was that I was
George
very
Popsy
impressed.
comes over to my fucking compound, says, Balth, you need to clean out your smelter. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh, I thought it was about the movie.
I don't know how to do that.
You have to make a. I imagine they'll show you, but yeah, you have to make basins and stuff to. You have to cast the metal into blocks and ores so that it's not taking up your
blocks and ores.
You make a smeltery drain and pour it into a basin. So like to make a basin to pour metal blocks, it's an upside down. It's like making pants. It's like crafting armor pants, but you use seared bricks and it's upside down. So it's an upside down U. Oh, we found diamond. And beyond that,
I wanted to use that bronze for something.
I really have not found much diamond on this server so far, surprisingly, which is weird because when I play single player on this world, it's so quick to find them. But
people have been mining diamonds like crazy.
That's true, but even in like the unexplored caves. But then again, if I'm playing single player and I find a lot of diamonds, then on a multiplayer server with half a dozen people on at any given time is gonna, or more.
Okay, this lumber axe that the iron chopper, as I've called it.
Mm-hmm. Did you give it a metal handle too to make it more durable? Because you can make the tool binding, the handle, and the actual part of whatever tool out of whatever you want. And that actually, like, depending on what the other parts of the tool are made of, like the handle and the binding. Yeah, that's dumb if you have enough iron to make an iron tool rod.
I wanted a wood handle because it looks better.
Well, I mean, but with an iron handle and an iron binding, the whole thing's made of iron. It lasts longer. It takes longer to break. Today is Vermin Supreme's 10-year meme-versary. Wait, really? That's amazing. Hey, Twitch chat people, how you doing? Listen, if you're in Twitch chat right now and you're watching and you're wondering why the fuck I haven't acknowledged your messages, that's because I actually have an entire website called Xanderhal.com/live with a customized chat where the stream is embedded, and that's where everybody that is actually watching my stream generally talks. So, yeah, if you want to go talk and say stuff in chat and have me read it and stuff, you definitely want to make sure you're in my website chat, because that's going to be the best way. But yeah, basically all I wanted to say was, like, I had this conception that, like, the MCU had sort of, like, power-scaled characters so much that, like, if you introduced those classic villains that we know are in the movie, that, like, they would be super, like, underpowered and kind of, like, bitch-made. And
well,
Green Goblin is so impressive with, like, how well, all I'm going to say is he's very impressive with how well he can handle himself in the MCU. With the level of, like, power the heroes in the MCU have. He is surprisingly, like, equipped to deal with
something I would say is, I wouldn't say that the, like, MCU as a whole has, like, really that high of a power scale. Like, because, like, when we consider, like, the big hitters are, like, Thor and Hulk. And, like, both of them are kind of out of commission, for the most part. Like, Thor's off-world. Captain Marvel's off-world. But they're just gone.
All I'm going to say is, the Green Goblin and the other villains in the movie being in that world is such a big deal that Doctor Strange has to be involved. And we know that from the trailers. So that gives you perspective on, like, how impressively well they handle themselves. And I was impressed by that because, like, I just didn't have much reference to go off of, having not seen the those movies in a while and knowing those characters. We're talking about the MCU, Weird Champ. Bad thing, good thing people like is bad. No, people can't have fun. Stop having fun. You like things that are popular. Popular thing bad.
How I feel whenever I fucking hear Vosh talk about MCU. MCU.
Maybe it's okay if people are passionate about a thing that you don't give a fuck about. Have you considered that? Have you considered that people being passionate about things is a good thing?
The thing that I find, I don't know, kind of like interesting. No, it's not really applicable now that I think about it. But what I was gonna say is, Vosh in the past has said one of the best things you can do for people is to, like, listen to them just, like, basically just talk about something they're really into that you don't give a fuck about. Like, it makes them feel really good.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
And like, yeah, fuck, it does.
Yeah, it does. And it's always sad. Like, the worst feeling is when you like care about someone and they're not into what you're into. It's like the worst feeling in the world. Like, Lonnie really doesn't like Lord of the Rings, and that kind of makes me sad.
Yeah, it makes me sad, but like, if she's willing to hear you talk about it,
kind of thing. No, she's not. But she's not willing to hear me talk about it.
Okay, this like, I could deal with that if like my partner like didn't give a fuck, but like, oh, they know like talking about it like is something I enjoy doing. Like,
no, I'd say it's the worst thing in the world. It just sucks. It's not the worst feeling ever, but it's a sad feeling when you're really passionate about something that you really like, and you know, some like, for example, like I mean, Lonnie not liking Lord of the Rings is just one example. It's not that big a deal, but like a good example of this would be like me and you were super fucking hyped about Arcane, and we like binged it all in one night, and like Ethan likes it, but isn't nearly as into it enough to like I have to convince Ethan to watch like the next 3 episodes, right? But with you, it was like, all right, well, we're binging this all in one night, right? And you know, it's always a sad feeling when like some friends that you have aren't as into your interests as others, right? And
I think when it comes to me and you, we basically have the same interests.
For the most part,
the only thing we differ on is like Lord of the Rings.
No, you're super into like FF14 and anime stuff, and I'm just not into anime.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, that, I mean, you barely played FF14. I want you to play more. It's really good. It's not really anime though.
I gave it a try. I didn't say FF. Well, it is, but I didn't.
It's not like no, Alex. It objectively isn't. I've seen anime MMOs. It's not FF14. Trust me.
FF14 is very anime, okay?
FF14 is simply Japanese. That doesn't mean anime. You don't. I'm telling you right now. You don't know what you mean. What you're talking about when you say, when you call FF14 an anime MMO. I've seen anime MMOs. Oh, fucking, they are not fun. They're basically.
Isn't that what Genshin Impact is? An anime? Well, it's not an MMO, I guess.
It's sort of. I mean, that's just a. Genshin Impact.
How have they not found a cave yet, chat? I'm gonna start digging up a little bit because I feel like caves are just too rare on this level. Oh yeah, if you see how I'm mining right now with the 3x3 like block breaking, this is my iron hammer. If you want to make one with your smelter, you can ask George Popsy how to.
I have an iron hammer. I just need to make the stencils, and I don't have the materials to make the stencils.
What do you mean you don't have the materials to make the stencils? It's just
not.
Or you mean the molds?
The molds. Whatever the fuck they're called.
That's gold or aluminum brass. You gotta go mining. Right now, Balth, your main goal right now should be you need to go on a big mining trip. That's what I'm doing. Caves are gonna be your best bet, yeah.
I might just strip mine, to be honest.
I recommend strip mining in a straight direction until you find a cave or a ravine, because that's where you're gonna have the best luck, especially because this is modded, and you're just gonna find so many ores just sticking out of the side of ravines and caves easily without having to mine forever to find anything. Ooh, you tried to escape me, didn't you? Tried to escape me, thought you could get away from my vision. Not so easy after all.
I'd like to make a hammer first.
Yeah, so what you want to do is, have you made these stencils, the wooden stencils for everything yet?
No.
I'm gonna teach you how. Did I pick that up or did it?
Or I know how. I've seen William Strife's first episode of Strife Solutions.
Yeah,
did a little bit of Tinker's construct.
Sure, but I'm gonna give you a guide on like everything you need to be knowing right now. So I'm gonna finish mining, and then I'm gonna come back to your place, and I'm gonna go ahead and just like teach you everything you need.
Wood, right? Yeah.
Yeah, go collect some wood. We'll need a good amount of that for sure. Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun. This is so relaxing and chill. It's just such a nice nice thing to stream. I'm turning the music up. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. No? That's unfortunate, Lonnie. Lonnie really wanted me to do just politics today, or just mostly, like, a ton of politics today. But, I mean, I covered what there was. I mean, I'm not gonna watch a 4-hour VOD of the event. They put out 3 segments so far from the event, and I covered them. When did I say that? I got the impression that you were upset that I wasn't doing more segments when you came in and said, why aren't you doing more segments? And then...
I have 30 blank patterns.
This felt kind of obvious to me, I guess. 32 blank patterns? Okay, just hold on to those
30.
for a minute. Oh, 30?
I can make 32.
Or no, not 32. I just heard 32 instead of 30. Hold on, let me just finish mining here really quick, and then I'm gonna come help you with the setup here, because I don't want you to make any mistakes early on with the mod and end up forgetting something.
I can start making the stencils.
Yeah, go ahead, and if you have the table for it, you want to make all the stencils that allows you. Yep, make every single one. You had a pattern chest, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so make sure you might want 2 actually. You want to make 2 pattern chests because you need to put your stencils, or your molds and stencils in a place. And every stencil, or almost every stencil except for like 3, has a mold, like a metal molded version of it, so yeah. Anything else? That's a modded ore up there.
Okay, so if I put a second patterns chest, like next, where can I put the patterns chest? Does it have to be next to it? Could it be underneath?
Next to it. It just needs to be like, you want to line like a row of the tables basically that you're going to be working with.
Yeah, and I don't have room for another patterns chest.
It can be like you can turn the corner, right? Like if there's a corner there, you can place it right next to the previous one or on the other side, or as long as it's touching that line, you know?
Yeah. Could I put it underneath?
Maybe, yeah. I don't see why not. As long as the blocks are touching.
How do I make a pattern chest again?
It is a chest with a blank pattern on top of it in your crafting. And you want to make 2. Alright, I think I finished mining this ravine. Doesn't look like there's anything else of great value to me.
Well, I already have 1, so I only need to make 1.
I'm here.
You are at my house?
Yes. How are you?
Oh, this is broken. One sec.
Xanderhal, and wait, I'm not having a good time because you implied that I never listen to you talk about anything you're interested in. It's the worst thing ever, and then ignored all of my chat messages explaining how untrue that is. I apologize. Lonnie does not. Lonnie and I do have mutual interests in things, and we do talk about things we have mutual that I'm interested in and stuff. It's not like she refuses to watch anything that I like. Okay, it's not a. Hope don't misinterpret my words, chat. All right, Balth. Oh my god, so many zombies. Jesus. Thank god they can't get up here. Annoying bastards. Alright, Balth. You ready for me to show you the ropes?
Is that right?
Well, what you mean? Oh, that's where you put it?
Yeah, I put it underneath.
Yeah, it should work. Here, where's your smeltery and all your tables and stuff?
That's
here's where you put them. Right here. Okay, let me make sure. You need
Actually, I don't like that spot.
You also need a forging table. You don't have one of those, so I'm gonna help you with that. Oh, all right, Balth, come up to the surface really quick.
One second, I'm just testing something. Okay, so I don't think putting another pattern chest next to it increases the amount or increases the space.
It doesn't increase the space in that sense, but it gives you another chest to keep it in that's like, you know, okay, this is where my stencils are and my patterns are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put that
what does Lonnie like that Xanderhal thinks is boring? granted, I haven't gotten fully invested in it, but me and Lonnie are watching the Swedish movies called Millennium. The first one's called The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. And
I know those.
Yeah, and we're watching the extended edition of sort of the Swedish miniseries. No, we aren't. I guess we're not then. But yeah, I mean, we watched. I ended up falling asleep through like halfway through the first one. You half paid attention to the first half, and at the first night, I fell asleep. Well, yeah, the deal me and Lonnie had was that if I watched through all the Millennium series, she would watch one Lord of the Rings movie, and I decided to give up on that because I wasn't very much liking Millennium.
Yeah, I made some of the stencils. I made the basic ones. Why can't I make more? Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me just get rid of this. Let me just make this weight into bread.
I have no idea what Lonnie's talking about. Okay, we need to do some things, Val. Follow me?
Okay.
So, first step. Your smeltery's not very good. Unfortunately.
No, I can make it bigger. I just
no.
We're
gonna meme it up, okay? So first things first, we gotta take this covering down because this is limiting how much.
No, don't take that down.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
If we take that down, then snow will come on and make it so I can't use it anymore.
I don't believe that's how it works.
That's what was happening. That's why I put the covering up.
Okay. Then we can put a covering on the top of it once we fully build it, because right now it's unusable. It's unusable at its current state. It's too small.
Why do you? I don't need something huge. Stop it.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
You can't. I'm just saying that you cannot do Tinker's Construct with your current setup. So good luck.
George Popsy was the one who set it up.
Okay. Good luck.
What?
I was trying to help you out.
Yeah, well, I don't even know, like, okay, so this is like, you want to, like, jump me into, like, okay, we need to build you a giant one. I'm like...
No. We're not building you a giant one. We're just building that you can't make, like, you can make it infinitely tall. That's all you can do. It has to be the same size as it is now in width. It can only get taller, and it needs to be taller. At least, like, 8 blocks tall to be viable. It needs to be 8 blocks tall to be viable to hold enough of the ores that you need to, like, smelt at a reasonable rate, and also have enough metal stored in it that you can pour it into the molds that you need it to without having to constantly refill it.
It needs to be how big? 8 blocks tall?
At least 8 is what I recommend.
So
and I'd recommend...
Let's just bring the covering by 2.
Okay, and I'd personally recommend either adding more seared bricks to, like, sort of add... so this bit isn't floating, or add another block. Like, cobble could work, too, for now, I guess, as a replacement, just so we can, like...
I have seared blocks inside.
Oh, yeah, better looking blocks? Oh, seared, yeah. And then, we should probably pour the metal out of your current... Well, we don't need to do that necessarily. What we'll want to do... Actually, no. Here, where are your seared bricks? Here, come follow me.
I have them right here.
Okay. Oh, no, here's some. I'm gonna give you a shit ton of cobble and dirt, so...
I don't need more.
Well, I'll take it back then, afterward. But first...
Thank Jesus Christ, I have way too much already.
Look at this crafting table, because you can see what I'm crafting while it's crafting, if you look in there. Yeah, tinker table, there you go. So you can see what's in there, right?
Yeah, smeltery drain.
That makes a smeltery drain. Smeltery drains are a block that... So, the smeltery drain is the block that actually lets you suck the metal out of the smeltery and do something with it. So on eye level, basically all the way around the smeltery, you're going to almost all the way, except for the smeltery controller, because it's a multi-block that has to be that way. You're going to want to have some smeltery drains. So we're going to make, like, I think we're going to make 6 of these for now. So that should do... that. There we go. 6 smeltery drains. I'm going to let you place them as well. And if you continue looking, you can see 3 of seared bricks in the shape of a bucket makes a spigot. A seared faucet, sorry. The seared faucet is what you attach to the drain block, the smeltery drain, and you right-click the actual spigot, the faucet, and that's what makes the metal pour out. And we're, of course, going to make 6 of these, because we made 6 smeltery drains. And we need 6 faucets for those 6 drains.
3.
No. You're gonna want more than that, because the more drains you have and the more basins you have, the faster you can do everything involving.
I don't need
this.
to do it like super fast though. I want to keep.
Wait, keep watching. I'm teaching you how to craft things.
I know, but like I'm just saying, like I wanted to keep like a sense of like style. I would have only wanted 3 here on this side. Because, I don't know, going around the back...
Then why did you ask for my help with this mod? I'm telling you how the mod works. It's a multi-block structure. You can't change the multi-block structure than how the mod intends you to.
Wait, no, the way you're saying it is like, this just allows us to go faster. Which means it's the amount you need is option.
Valve, I'm trying so hard to explain such a deep Minecraft mod to you, like on a level where you're currently at in the mod.
You know where I'm currently at, though. Like,
you're gonna have to ask George Popsy for help. I give up, Balth. I'm sorry, I can't help you with this anymore.
You're trying to
I don't
help
have the
me with
patience.
something.
You gotta get George Popsy to help you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you don't even know where I'm at. I'm like, I have the Tinker tables like set up.
Don't worry about Tinker's construct, Val. Don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal. You can just get full diamond gear and you'll be okay. You don't have to focus on Tinkers.
I don't want to. I want to learn how the mod works. But like, you just like getting frustrated and giving up, like that's not helping me. Like,
I guess the comparison I'm making right now is like you're trying to make a power. It's like you trying to make a power flower from Equivalent Exchange in Tekkit Classic, with completely inverted. It's like you're putting the solar collectors next to the actual dark matter relays that are supposed to touch the condenser chest. It's like the multi-block structure that you need to create, you're just unwilling to make it in the way that you're supposed to make it. So there's nothing I can do to help you. You're not going to be able to do the mod.
What do you mean?
If you're in...
What do you mean
what
unwilling?
I mean is that you don't like the way that it looks, how the mod developers intended you to make it.
Okay, well, no, Alex, here's the thing. I've been using it fine so far, and I don't have 6 fucking whatever the fucks. I only have 1.
Val, I made the blocks that you just replaced them in the smeltery.
Yeah,
but
no, what I'm saying is like clearly I don't need as many as you're saying I need. I'm just saying just go with 3.
Okay, then do 3 then.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. But no, you got fucking really triggered because you didn't actually like try to understand what I'm actually trying to like talk about. And like you got triggered and left. And gave up.
Well, I've still given up. But it's explaining mods to people is really fucking hard, and it's if they're not fully cooperative, then I don't bother doing it.
What do you mean fully cooperative?
Like, if I say you gotta put this block here, then you put this block here, is what I mean.
That doesn't teach me...
Because I'm trying to show you how to do it so that you know how to use the mod.
Telling somebody how telling somebody how like to do something doesn't actually teach them how why it's done. It's not actually teaching.
All right.
I know I know this. I've had to teach a lot of people a lot of different random fucking things.
All right, then I guess probably YouTube will have some pretty good tutorials. A lot of mod or tutorials for Tinker's Construct on YouTube. Just make sure you watch one for this version because a lot of the tutorials are going to be out of date.
What version even is this?
1.6.4.
Yeah,
that's the name.
That's not the version.
Look
of
up
mod.
Tinker's Construct 1.6.4 is what you there's not more versions of the mod that are going to be all that different for the same Minecraft version. So yeah. I'm sorry, guys. If I seem mean, it's just that, like, if I'm gonna help somebody with something, then
you're being a fucking asshole. That's what you're being.
I am being an asshole. But if I'm gonna help with somebody with something, then they have to accept me being an asshole or not accept my help.
Well, no, it's not you. No, okay, you don't have to be an asshole to teach somebody something. Like, I've taught people things. You don't have to be an asshole to teach people things.
Sorry, Zan, but as someone who teaches at their job, you're kind of shit at teaching. Good thing I'm not a teacher.
Yeah, you're
Thank
like
you
a
so much. Thank you
terrible
so much.
fucking teacher.
Hey, you know what? Shenanigans was a good student. All right, because when I said Shenanigans put this file here to join the server, they did it, and then it worked.
That's not teaching. That's telling someone to do something.
I mean, okay. I'm all right. Listen. We learn in different ways, then. Okay. I like to have somebody show me how to make something in a mod, like in a special crafting bench that lets you even see the recipes, and like demonstrate how you build the thing that you're supposed to build. I was even gonna just like give you the blocks and say, so you'd want to put this here, and then
you got triggered and gave up over me saying, hey, I don't think I want like that amount.
Do you want to come see my smeltery setup so you have an idea?
I've seen it on stream. I know what it looks like on stream. I've seen it.
Okay.
Like, yours is a lot bigger than what I need. I don't need something huge. You have the exact same amount of, like, the things I wanted to have as well. I only want to have, like...
I actually plan to replace this with a... Well, no, I have 6 here. Like the 6 that I made for you.
Yeah.
I have no less than 6, drains and
I only wanted 6 drains. 6 total drains. I already have 2.
You already have 2?
Yeah. Why didn't you even look at what I had?
I did look at what you had. I just didn't pay attention to how many drains you had, except for there's not enough here. I thought it had 1.
I didn't even know what I had.
Wait, you don't have 6 drains, or you don't have 2 drains?
No, I only had 2.
No,
I had 2 already.
You have a smeltery controller and 1, right?
I have 2.
I'm investigating. Hold on.
I have 2 fucking drains here.
Okay, yeah, you do. All right, then you only need 4.
I wanted 1. I wanted another one here, another one here, another one here, and then I probably wanted to move this block to another side, probably this side.
Yeah, I usually put my smeltery drains on the side of the thing and not the front, but it doesn't necessarily matter because whatever side's the front is whatever direction you're facing of it, like whatever side you're facing of it.
Yeah.
So, do you want to know where the smeltery drains go?
Yeah, I know where they go. They go here, here, and here. I could have figured that out already. Actually, no, I already figured that out. No thanks to you.
Okay. Then do this, figure it out.
You stole my fucking resources, dude.
I didn't steal your resources. What do you mean? What'd I steal? I left you behind shit.
Oh, you left it for me. I didn't see it. Wait, no, I had another stack of seared bricks. Where'd that go?
I crafted it into stuff for you.
Oh.
And I threw it all on the ground for you to use. I made it into faucets and smeltery drains, and then I offered to show you how to make basins and tables, but you didn't want to.
My thing is, I don't know where to go past this. I have this, but like, I don't know. Is it like, or is like the whole idea, or do I like already know everything, or doesn't really, nothing really new comes from here? Like, I already know you have to like make fucking molds and shit out of like metals and stuff. I know that already. Is there anything more I need to know?
I mean, it's more or less right now. You just need to make your metal.
Yes or no? Is there
molds.
anything? Is there anything past that I need to know?
Yes. Not
okay,
right now.
then why didn't you tell me?
Just focus for now on getting all of your stencils and all of your molds made, because you can do nothing with Tinker's Construct until they're all made.
Here's an important question that I have. I'm only able to make 3 or 4 of the stencils. Why can't I make more?
Let's look into that really quickly.
Yeah. See?
Valve is not in website chat, guys.
I have your stream open. Of course, I'm in website chat. What do you mean?
Someone grab the tutorial. Okay, so here in the Tinker table, or is it in the pattern table?
In this pattern table, I can only make the tool rod pattern, the pickaxe head, shovel head, axe head. Oh no, wait.
Sword blade pattern.
They're now showing
wide
more.
guard pattern. Now they're showing more?
Yeah, now they're showing more. They were only showing 4 before.
Yeah, so you want to make all of those until it goes full circle, and then combine. Actually, I'll stand with you and I'll wait for you to finish that up, and I'll tell you what you use those for.
Well, I don't need all the fucking guards, because I'm not interested in rapiers or broadswords.
It is, yeah, I mean, you only have to make the stencils you need. I always just make all the stencils just because I like to have all the stencils and all the molds, just in case, like, if somebody's like, hey, Zan, could you make me like a cobalt, because cobalt's one of the metals you get in the nether. Can you make like a cobalt longsword for me? I want to be like, yeah, sure, here you go. And just, you know, flick a few faucets and there you go.
Broad
I'm very
What the fuck is a broad axe? Is that for the lumber axe?
Yeah, broad axe is useful as both a weapon, a very strong weapon, and as and it cuts down trees, I believe. Or I think the lumber axe cuts down a whole tree if you break it, but I think the broad axe might do the same. Like I think it's, or it might just be really fast cutting wood and also a great weapon.
Knife head?
If Shark streams again at the same time, I'm gonna go to his stream. Sorry, I almost want to ban you for saying that. Why would you ever say that to a streamer? Nah, it's a ban actually. I'm sorry, Garfield. You've donated before, but that's like such a. Now, hold on. No, I'm not gonna ban you. First, I'm gonna explain to you why you should never say that, and I'm gonna give you another chance. Never ever say that you're leaving a stream. I know it's tempting to say, oh, I gotta go, good night, or whatever. Like, I know it's tempting to do that, to announce you're leaving or whatever, but like, all it does is make streamers feel like shit when people announce they're leaving. They don't have a shit ton of viewers. If you're like a small streamer like I am, and I'm definitely a small streamer now, you got a spider on your house.
How'd that get up there?
It climbed up the side of your thing. See? You got spiders climbing up the side of your building.
Oh yeah, so because I've hollowed it out, I can't do the thing I was gonna do before.
You can still add the lip.
Well, yeah, I know, but I just have to add cobblestone. I can't do it with the pistons. Also, I need to basically dig out another. What is it? Another.
Yeah. Anyway, and of all things, especially announcing you're gonna leave one streamer to go to another streamer. Fuck, that makes me want to ban you so bad. Fuck. Balth, should I ban them? I want to ban them so bad for that because it's such a.
How much have they donated?
Stupid thing to say to a streamer. I mean, I don't even know if they've donated their blue name, but that could have been a gifted sub. Let me check. Let's find out. That was a very not real Xanderhal fan thing to say, so I don't know if it's that much of a loss.
I really need
all gifted subs. Oh, and like 100 IP addresses associated. Hold on, let me check. Wait, let me check something. Any suspected alts? Okay, no suspected alts, but like 1 million IP addresses. I was scared for a second. There was a. All right, Garfield. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna hit you with a 1 week ban for that one.
This isn't poor shaming.
No, it's not poor shaming. It's more so that they're getting punished for announcing, sorry, but you're not as good of a streamer, so I'm gonna go watch another streamer if they go live. So yeah. Just if you're watching right now and you watch streamers, just don't ever do that. It's the worst thing you can possibly do for any streamer, morale-wise. Were they on the server too? Oh, let me check. They weren't on the server as well, because I gotta ban them from the Minecraft server if they were on it. Because it would make no sense for them to be on the server while they're in banned in chat. Did I ever whitelist Garfield? I don't know. Can I see the whitelisted players in the server? Oh, I guess maybe their name wouldn't be Garfield though. I don't know. Oh well, yeah. Just never do that if you're a stream viewer. Don't announce that you're leaving to watch another streamer. Worst thing you can possibly do.
1 second, I need to stick some, what's it called? I need to make some...
Can Wingo have my spot in Minecraft? Wait, are you still having issues getting on Shenanigans? What was the issue that we were having, Shenanigans? I can't give other people your spot. What's the issue? What error are you getting? I can't give people another person's spot, but no, not connecting. But what error are you getting? Oh, wait, what's your Minecraft username? Wait, Shenanigans, I don't know if I've whitelisted you. What's your Minecraft username? What did Garfield do? Garfield said, and I quote, if Shark streams again at the same time as you, I'm gonna go to his stream, sorry. So yeah.
Did I place that right?
Did you place it right? Yeah. The holes should be pointing out.
It is pointing out.
Yep. That's what I said.
Am I able to move the control block here?
I believe if you break the smeltery controller, it might delete everything you have inside the smeltery. But
I'll wait to drain everything then.
So the way that you drain it is by right-click this basin really fast. See this basin right here with the brown block in it?
Yeah.
Right-click it.
What is it?
Nice. You just got yourself a copper block.
No, it's a bronze block.
Bronze, If you right-click on the smeltery, you can see you've got molten iron in there. I clicked it, so now it's at the bottom because it's the only thing that has enough ingots of it to make blocks. You can right-click that. You watch it fill up. And obviously this takes a while, so if you're trying to produce a lot of usable, like, material, you want as many of these spigots pouring at once as possible to constantly be emptying your smeltery, because it'll fill up and you'll want to empty it. And now you got a solid block in there. See? You got a solid iron block, and you can just empty it and right-click again and continue to drain. And you do have to drain pretty often with your current size, because you're only 1 block tall. But once you add another layer, you can just add layers of seared bricks on top now. You don't need to add anything else other than, like... Because you can't reach this, like, the drains if they're any higher up. So you just add smeltery, seared brick blocks on top. Keep making it taller, and the taller it is, not only... You can smelt more ores all at once the taller it is, and store a shit ton more molten. And, yeah, it's pretty dope. You also got another solid block. Do you want me to just keep draining this thing for you? So you can keep making room? Okay.
I only have 10 seared bricks.
I'm dropping this iron block for you, Belle. There you go.
Okay, I'm out of seared bricks. How do I get more?
You might want to ask George Popsy some. You also have a an ingot mold already in the other table thing, so if you need ingots of something, you can just right-click that, and ingots pour faster and harden quicker, too, than blocks do.
Yeah, I have a bunch of bronze in ingot form. I'm going to make those into blocks.
Rip Garfield, what happened? Well, you don't know what happened? Garfield said, sorry, Zan, but if Shark goes live at the same time as you, I'm watching their stream instead. And just was kind of an asshole about it, so I banned them for a week. Because you should
they
never
weren't
say
really
that
an
to a
asshole
streamer.
about it, they just said it.
Well, saying that is just probably the rudest thing you can say to a streamer outside of just insulting them outright. Like, the worst thing you can say to a streamer, like, to ruin their morality and their morale and their mood is... Sorry, you're boring, I'm gonna go watch another streamer. Like, you can leave if you want, just don't announce, sorry, I don't like you, so I'm leaving. Oh, I didn't give you the smeltery faucets, I'm sorry. They're in my inventory, they're tiny, so they're hard to notice.
I knew it!
Now, they're really little in your inventory, so they were kind of hard to notice that I had them. This person needs to light up their roof, they got a zombie on it. Oh, that's it? Alright, I will copy paste it really quick. White list, add shenanigans, white list, reload. Alright, try joining again, shenanigans.
Add another
Hopefully
level.
it lets you in.
There's blood in here.
Yep, blood is what happens when you fall into your smeltery, and you can, I think, if you put enough blood in there, and there's ways of getting it, I don't know exactly how other than, like, hurting yourself in it, then you, it acts both as a material you can pour, but also as a way of separating different metals, because in your smeltery, if, like, aluminum and copper mix, yeah, if you throw mobs in there, they give you blood too, yeah, so if you can, like, make a trapdoor and some kind of platform to drop mobs in, you can get more blood, and blood acts like a lot.
Well,
like
I'm
slime.
using half slabs, so.
Yeah, half slabs on the top will help keep the snow out. Pink Blue joined. Are you not able to get in, Shenanigans?
What is blood useful for?
Cummy Jungle 298 needs to be whitelisted. Who's Cummy Jungle 298? What? No, you can't get in. Okay, hold on. Wait, how about this? Shenanigans? I think, was that the name that I whitelisted word for word? Let me check. Yeah, okay, so that's the correct name. In that case, it's not an issue involving your account. It's an issue with your computer/internet connection. Fuck. Not a whole-ass jungle of cum? Listen, jungle cum is the best kind of cum, okay? Alright. Let me see what I can do to help. Shenanigans, if I pulled... Do you want me to pull you into this voice text, or this voice chat, so you can screen share your trying to join the server so I can see the problem? I had Shenanigans up it to 4 gigs of RAM. So, like, the only possibility, if it's RAM, is that Shenanigans' computer only has 2 gigabytes of RAM. That's the only way. That's a problem. Check firewall. It may prevent online and older versions. Yeah, it could be your Windows firewall, Shenanigans. You might need to disable it. Just generally, if you're a gamer, you should have Windows firewall disabled, because Windows firewall basically causes shit tons of problems when trying to play multiplayer servers in a lot of games. So it's generally an accepted rule as a PC gamer. You turn off Windows firewall. Do you want me to show you how to make a forge table? Because it's the only table you're missing from this lineup here.
Yeah.
So you'll need 4 iron blocks. You'll need 4 iron blocks and 4 seared brick blocks. Or 2 seared brick blocks.
Okay. In the tinker table? Does it replace the tinker table?
No, it does not replace it. Yeah, the tools. It replaces the tool station. It's the tool station, but it allows you to make a shit ton more stuff.
Okay, so where do I do this?
So all you're gonna do is you're gonna take 4 iron blocks in your crafting table and put them in a 4x4, and then above them you're gonna put 2 seared brick blocks in your crafting, and that will make the forge table. And you're gonna place this wooden table that I'll break for you, and drop in your inventory so you have it. You're just gonna replace that with the metal one.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
4 iron blocks.
Yeah.
All next to each other in a 4x4 or 2x2, and then on top of them, on the top 2, like right above them, 2 seared brick blocks.
Right?
Yeah.
It's not coming up.
Did I fuck up the recipe? Let me try to craft it really quick.
I'm gonna Google it. What's it called again? Tool forge?
Forge table, I think. I actually do not know the name of what it's actually called. I'll go look at my house. Being an epic Christmas worker in the coal mines. True. That is basically what the server is. Tool Forge, yeah, it's the name of it.
It's 3! I fucking knew it. I was like thinking...
3 what?
It's 3 seared brick blocks. I was like thinking, you know what? I think Alex is doing it wrong. I think it's supposed to be in like a table set up like a piston. And it takes 3. I was like, and guess what? I was right. I'm vindicated.
That's really weird because that's not how I crafted it. Oh, pull you in? Okay, 1 second. Shenanigans, let me just get onto the platform into the house. I really wish YouTube had better compression so you could appreciate how cool the snow looks if you're not on the server playing it.
It looks real good.
It's how Minecraft snow should just look. It's more dense. And have you noticed that when it snows, there's jingle bells? That's no, I didn't actually. Here you go.
That's a mage.
Look how tiny they are in the inventory, though. Like when you look at your inventory screen, it's hard to notice them.
Okay. So am I able to turn the... Okay, am I able to turn these seared brick blocks back into seared bricks?
No. Do you know how you make seared bricks?
No.
Combine 1 block of sand, 1 ball of clay, and 1 block of gravel, and you make some grout, and then you cook that grout in a furnace, and it turns into seared bricks. So yeah, it's sand, gravel, and clay balls is what you need. I'm pulling you in shenanigans. We're gonna get shenanigans able to play on here. Hello, shenanigans. How you doing?
Doing okay. I'm a little grumpy, but you know.
Me too, honestly.
I bet.
It's that capitalism got me down.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you just screen share, I should be able to guide you on what the issue is a little bit better, because I'll be able to see what the actual error is that it gives, or if it's not giving an error.
You're not getting an echo, are you?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not.
Over.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, I have the stream up, so I didn't know. Because, guess what? Xanderhal's an interesting and fun streamer, and I'll fight you.
Lies.
True.
I'm gonna... He's a literal fat cat, guys, okay? Nobody needs to stand up for Garfield. Love you, Garfield. See you next week. Hell yeah. There we go.
True. Hopefully.
Hell yeah. I'm here for it.
Honestly, if somebody is just not really, doesn't like my content and just hangs around occasionally, and then they come in and they drop something like that, it's like, okay, well, yeah. Fuck you.
Well, yeah. As Demon Mama says, no fake fans.
True. Get them out.
Anyway.
I need to find clay.
Alrighty, so, I guess, the error is coming from not being able to join the server?
Oh, yeah, should I... I'll just show you the... Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
See, I assume that everybody learns by being told what to do, because it's what I need to be told.
Me too.
Yeah.
Like, if somebody just, tells me what to do one time and I do it correctly with their instructions, I can usually replicate what I was told and what I did the previous time.
Well, you see, I'm built different.
Yeah. You're built like a proper doge.
Built poorly.
Alex, all hurt.
Oh wait, I think shenanigans. I don't know if you have the Minecraft up, but it's a screen sharing Discord right now.
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, it says not responding. So that's a crash. So your game's crashed because you probably because you were clicking things while it was loading. Fair rule of thumb with Minecraft: if you don't have a supercomputer and Minecraft is loading and it's showing you the Mojang screen, don't touch anything. Take your hands completely off your mouse and keyboard and just don't touch a thing until the game's loaded to the title screen. Because
Minecraft gods.
Yeah, Minecraft is a very, very crash-happy game in early versions like this. Get wrecked, creeper. Did you stop screen sharing?
Yeah, and I can't click it now because I'm looking at the Mojang screen and it's menacing.
How do you create grout again?
Sand, gravel, and clay balls mixed together in your inventory.
Okay, I just need the clay then.
Yeah. The ocean's a good source of it. If you could get a door and a shovel, you can just place a door down in the sand, and it makes you an air pocket that you can breathe in. So you can just walk around the bottom of the ocean grabbing clay. Or if you find a shallow lake, oh yeah,
like
you're out.
The one
you're
behind my house.
Yeah, you're on it now. Yeah, so the clay are... You know what clay looks like? Yeah, it's this stuff. The you can see the ball floating down there. Ooh, sex penises. That's what I call XP, sex penises. Oh, I think there we go. You got booted. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. So, you want to go to multiplayer, and then So 12 Days of Christmas. Do you have the... Is that the right IP? Let me make sure it's the right server IP really quick. Okay, let me check.
Zombie, can you please fuck off?
Okay. 1, 2.
Oh my god! Why am I doing this at night?
Alright. So go ahead and look at our Discord messages and scroll up to the instructions that I gave you before. And then copy the IP from those instructions, because that's usually what. Yeah, scroll down a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit lower.
There it is.
Yeah, and it's that number right there at the bottom. Yeah, that one. Yep, and then just copy it, and then go to 12 Days of Christmas and click Edit Server, or just Edit. It's on the bottom left of the screen. Yeah, there you go. And then go ahead and delete what's in there, and then Control V at the same time. Yep, and then press done, and then refresh. Refresh, yeah. Yep, there you go. Yep, it was. There might have been like an extra space. Now all you have to do is click on that server and press join server.
You're amazing. 10,000 times, and I will remember how to do this next time.
Pog. There's also a you should have the role. There's also a voice chat that should allow you to hop in there, and everybody who has the role can get in there and talk if they're in the server.
Oh, okay, cool. How do I do that? I'm drowning.
Oh, you're drowning?
No,
hold space.
Not anymore. I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah, you might have spawned. Some people spawn underwater instead of on the iceberg. They're supposed to. I guess I can give you a tour around though you've seen a lot around, but I guess physically you might want a tour. Do you want to know where to build? Like where a good spot to build would be?
It's E for that. Okay. Cool.
There is a cave. There's a lava thing right underneath this lake.
Can I steal this Wait, that's probably a decoration on purpose.
Most of the presents around, you can probably just, like, unless it's under a tree, you can probably just break it and see what it has in it and take that, because these are presents people are becoming so overflown with presents that from, like, stockings, they're just placing around the town to decorate, and we'll get more, so you can just grab them. Yeah, you just break them with your fist, and then you put them into your crafting square, and then whatever's inside them, you'll craft the present into it, basically.
Oh, okay. And then is it, how do I...
Yes, like for example, if you come over to this present, if you put that present in the 4x4 crafting grid, then you can unwrap it.
This thing?
Oh, no, you just take the present and you put it into your crafting grid next to your character on your crafting menu.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes. Cool. Thank you.
Yep, so you should be able to run around the entire town and just punch or break up those presents and open some, and they should give you some good gear to start with, because the presents have good gifts in them.
Yeah, I do want to mention that the reason why I don't know how to do anything in this, the reason why I haven't played this older version or anything that really looks like it, or much on the computer, is because it's like, oh, you don't want to be, I don't know, you don't want to be needy or ask somebody, like, can you please help me with this? And like, this is really nice. You haven't made me feel at all stupid, even though I'm saying stupid things or asking stupid questions. Like, I haven't felt like that at all. It's really nice and welcoming, and this is how you make people more comfortable with gaming in general.
Wide people happy. That I'm doing the wide people happy face right now. You can't see it, but I am.
It's incredibly inviting.
I, unironically, when I was a kid, had so much trouble getting Minecraft mods to work that I would get so frustrated just trying to get the most basic mods to work, and then one day I finally got the first mod I ever got working after a month of hard work, watching tutorials and fucking up and game crashing every time I try to get a mod working.
Carrots at me.
Oh, yeah, you got some food.
That's so nice. George, come back. I love you.
Oh, do you want to see the bounce house? We got a bounce house.
There's a bounce house. What?
There's also
Yeah.
a death elevator.
Yeah, it's also kind of. It might kill you if you're not not careful, but yeah, it's right here in the middle of town with the
100%
tree.
Die, but it'll be worth it. I'll die in a bounce house.
I'll teleport you to it if you want.
Oh yes, do that.
By the way,
Here you are. You just gotta
we
climb
don't
up this
have
ladder.
food problems
and,
anymore.
Oh yeah, we're so set on food now. It's ridiculous. You just gotta climb that ladder and just see what happens when you get to the top. This one, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, this one over here.
This is a thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you just walk into this and then you'll climb up. Oh, you're getting. Oh, someone's giving you diamond. Someone's
Whoa!
giving you diamond gear.
Feels special. Oh gosh. Okay, that hurt a little. I like it.
Yeah, you want to try to land on the green pad
Oh.
here because then you'll bounce and you won't take damage. But hitting the ground and hurting yourself is also fun.
Can you bring shenanigans by my house? I'll give them food.
Oh, somebody gave me 64 carrots, and now I have 13 also carrots. Oh, I should eat the carrots in case I fall again, though, right?
I'm gonna give you better food.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
you always
God!
want to have full health or full hunger.
I fucked up.
Oh, you just gotta. Did you pick up the ladder?
Yes, I did.
Yep. So
Okay.
just put it in your hands and then right-click on the area where you broke it. There you go. Repaired.
I was gonna give you a stack of baked potatoes.
Oh, baked potatoes are so good. Somebody asked me, what depression potatoes are, and I sent them a picture of packaged mashed potatoes and, what was it? Cream cheese. And then I accompanied it with the words, I wanna die, ba ba ba.
Oh no.
My
feeling
depression.
myself. What?
Depression potatoes for me is when I'm at a point in my life when all I can really be fucked to cook is like is like boxed mashed potatoes. Like when you have like the flakes in the box, then you mix it with like some milk and hot water, and then you like cook it, and then you've got mashed potatoes. Like when you're at a point in your life where you're just like, I guess I'll just make some instant mashed potatoes. Like that's depression potatoes right there.
I will eat. Yeah, that's exactly what I was explaining. That same phenomena.
Oh shit! Someone gave me cooked pork chops. Dope.
I've made the lip around my compound, so now spiders can't get up.
I have an iron hoe.
Based. Wait till you get the diamond one.
Never
so-
waste diamonds on a hoe.
Whoa.
No. Listen, diamond hoes in this version are worth it because we do a lot of farming on this server. We have to feed a growing empire.
I just use. Wait, no, they're still not worth it. Use a Matic.
I've considered that if I start a YouTube, like a official like fan server that's for people to join, and I make it I might make it public, and have it be an anarchy server. I've thought about that, but not like 2B2T style where you can hack, just where there's no rules and people can kill each other and do as they please.
That sounds not fun.
I'll die.
I mean, like,
a lot.
yeah.
Can
I mean,
there be
well,
a peaceful one and then a one where it's like, you know what you came for?
we're a little bit far off from that server to begin with, so I mean, I don't even know. It's not even like set in stone, but at least at this moment, the next server that I have planned is probably going to be a either. I like doing these as sort of like having a server to play on with fans and stuff like that, and friends and whatnot, and other streamers if they want to. I'm thinking the next thing we do might be an official mod pack, which will be way easier to get like working and on. It's probably going to be Attack of the B Team, and as for series that are like this in the future,
the Beast pack.
maybe a Feed the Beast pack. Yeah, it'll be easy to get working though. It's a one-click install for the mods.
Do I break the door or open it?
Left click is to break stuff, right click is to open stuff.
Something I will say is that when it comes to getting resource packs running on mod packs, I find older versions of the game, unironically, are better, or like they feel better when it comes to getting resource packs working. Like,
yeah,
I have in Attack of the B Team, Tekkit Classic, which actually no, it's not Tekkit Classic, it's just called Tekkit, which has by the way has like they've added a bunch to Tekkit since I played, not Tekkit Classic, but
really,
yeah, and then I have Tekkit Legend, and I have this fax texture pack for all of them.
Interesting. Oh, I'm about to make my first heart container.
What is it? Attack it and attack the B team. I set up the the thing no problem. But when it came to setting up the resource pack, that's when the game froze, and I never knew, and I had to close the game to get it to load the texture pack.
Interesting. That's not an issue I've had, thankfully. But
I don't know why I have that issue.
Interesting. I'll have to
Where are
think about
the
that.
presents spawning?
They don't spawn. Well, they do just kind of get dropped by ender elves, which are like a mob that you'll see around, like a random creature. But
will they kill me?
Yes.
Yeah, they'll kill you if you look at them.
Okay, then I will not look at them.
It's probably good. Wait, how do you make the heart container? Wait, what? How do you... Empty
He's making
canister.
an ice palace. That's cool.
I have my survivalist compound.
What? Snowman is the coolest thing ever!
The big snowman, you saw it?
Who did the big snowman?
There might be a sign saying.
I gotta find the sign.
Empty canister.
No. Somebody got murder deathed.
Exo armor. What? Oh, never mind. They didn't actually end up making that a thing. Ah. Loving the stream, good background noise while I'm gaming. Hey, nice. I hope you enjoy. We're having a fun time.
Did you do this? How do I type to wait, where are you going? I have to ask this person if they made the snowman. Checo Oki? How do I type to them?
Are they on right now? Theo
Yeah.
Cookie, I think that is. Deco Cookie, maybe?
Yes! The cookie made it. The Choco Cookie. I bet you anything.
Yeah, I've seen their skin. It's a chocolate chip cookie.
That's okay. I'm blonde. I have an excuse. That's what you get to say now.
Frying pan is a...
True. Big true. How do I make a heart canister with this mod?
I'm sorry. What the fuck is a frying pan a weapon? Was the mod maker just a big TF2 fan?
I believe the frying pan actually serves an actual purpose. I recommend looking it up because I don't know right now. Exit wiki.
Exit?
I have to mix a jeweled apple and a necrotic bone with the empty canister and the heart in order to make a red heart canister. Okay, how do you make a jeweled apple? 2 diamonds surrounding, or 4 diamonds surrounding an apple. Fuck. And then how do you make the necrotic bone? Necrotic bones are used in crafting of heart canisters. They may also be used as an item modifier for Tinker's Construct weapons to apply a lifesteal effect, which may be added to a weapon in the GUI of a tool station. Necrotic bone is an item added by the Tinker's Construct mod. They're an uncommon drop from wither skeletons. Ah, I need to go to the nether and kill wither skeletons. And I need diamonds. I'm gonna make this heart canister. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to get my full hearts
What's
by
better,
the end of the series.
average or
Right?
what's better, average or moderate?
Average or moderate?
Yeah.
Average.
Okay.
Right? I feel like
know.
the word average lends more than, I don't know.
Because I'm asking because of the this mod, Tinker's Construct.
I made the jeweled apple, so now I just need a necrotic bone, and I should be set to make that heart canister. So let's go to the nether and kill some fucking wither skeletons.
I'm gonna keep looking around the gallery. Oh, cool.
Where is
Look at
the
our gallery.
nether portal? where could it be? I swear there was one by Goldbond's
It was in my house.
Maybe?
It might be me. I'm just looking at the gallery. Are you by the snowman?
Who just came into my house?
I'm by a snowman right now.
Ooh, I was at the top of the snowman. You can get up. You can stand on.
Hey. Oh yeah, it's a nice looking snowman.
It's
Who
pretty
the
big.
fuck came into my house?
Is it me?
We're also doing a build contest in the winter. So basically, it can be anything. Whatever your build is, it can be anything. But the extra points if it's Christmas related, of any kind. And it can be your house that you stay in for the wipe or for the server until Christmas, or it can be like a big statue like the snowman. I have no doubt that snowman is probably that person's entry. And,
good.
yeah, basically, whoever wins the building contest, and everybody can compete, except for me, Ethan, and Balth, because we're gonna be the judges. And yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. All you have to do to mark that it is your build is like, you'll just have to dig like the corners here and add some red wool here, or just place some red wool here to signify like the corner markers of your build, to be like, hey, yeah, this is my build entry, and make sure you have some kind of sign marking, hey, this is my build. Because obviously, and ideally with your Discord or your Twitter tag on it as well, so that you know, if you're not online when we do the contest, I can still contact you if you're the winner and send you the code for the $50 gift card. That is the prize for the winner. It's going to be a $50 Visa gift card, which you can use basically anywhere online that you could use a debit card.
I think I went into your house, Belle, and now I can't get out.
Nah, it's not Balth's house.
I'm in someone's house.
You're in the basement of this one, right?
Yes.
Is you down there? Oh yeah, you're trapped down. Wait, where did you go?
I am stuck.
Wait, how'd you even get down there?
I thought that there was snow blocking the way. When I broke it, it was dirt, so I put it back.
Oh, just dig straight up and see what happens. Just dig the block straight above you. Yeah, right now. Just dig the block right. Actually, I could probably break it for you.
What if
Hello.
it's somebody's stuff? Oh,
Nick, do you see the hole?
Wait, where did you go?
Yep, look up.
What?
I broke a hole, yep. You just gotta place the block beneath you. Place some blocks beneath you while you jump, and you should be able to hop right out of this hole. It's called nerd polling. It's when you jump and you place a block beneath you while you're up in the air.
Oh.
You have to do it while you're at the
Impossibly
maximum height of your jump. No, you just hold the right click while holding a block in your hand and look straight down while you jump. That's all it takes. But you have to be right below the hole so that you don't get, like, trapped. Because there has to be room for the block to place.
Ah! Biscuits.
Here, you want to stand right here, and then jump and place the block while looking straight down. So hold right click, and then jump while looking straight down. I'll back up a little bit. Oh, nope. You want to... Here, how about this?
It's this one, isn't it?
No. Here, how about this? I'll make it a little bit easier. Alright. So stand there, okay, and I'll place blocks. Here we go. So yeah, you should just, there you go. That's the area we want to be in, and you just place the blocks beneath you. Here, I'll give you some dirt to do it with.
Like that.
Oh, there you go. Yep, but you need another block to use, so here's some dirt. Ow, don't pick up the dirt. There you go. Yep. So yeah, now you just do the same thing, and now you're out. I actually don't know whose house this is, believe it or not.
Broke it.
Oh
my god, there's a creeper up here.
Oh, the creepers won't blow anything up. I turned off their explosion damage, so they won't actually blow anything up.
Do they bite?
Oh, they still hurt. Yeah, Balth just died to the creeper.
Where was I?
You were at the house, yeah. Don't pick up any of Balth's stuff though, Shenanigans, because
I walked far away from it, and I'm gonna double check. I did not pick up any of it.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Perfect.
I just TP'd myself because I have no idea where the fuck I was.
Yeah, it was just right by my house.
It's right by the snowman house.
Where's my armor?
It's one of the houses at Town Square. We consider this area right here where the Christmas tree is, Shenanigans, to be like the center of town, like downtown, town square,
Did you ever
whatever.
put a well there?
Yeah, actually, we have a well right here. It's on the other side of... It's not technically right in the middle of downtown. We ended up choosing to put a Christmas tree there instead.
I'm missing my iron helmet.
I'm getting shot by a skeleton. Gee. I think
Shenanigans, you
today
might
is
have
gonna be the
an
day
iron
that I
helmet
run through this entire
your
town with
inventory.
torches and light up every
That might be
dark
mine.
area.
I don't. I have a fishing rod, a book, a music disc. And a
Where's my
present
goddamn
that
helmet
is-
then?
Is there anything I can do to help you find it? Just look around.
That's
Yeah,
okay. I
just-
just make another one.
Oh, I think I might have picked it up. Was it iron?
Yeah, it was iron helmet.
Oh, groovy.
I think I had. I will just make you one then. And I'll give you a pair of diamond boots if you don't have any. Do you already have a pair of diamond boots?
I have iron boots.
Then I will bring you some diamond boots along with an iron helmet. Let me just grab some iron.
Oh, I have it. It was in
Oh.
a different slot. Never mind.
Nice.
Well, I'm still giving you the diamond boots, so you're gonna have to just deal with that, okay?
Yeah, but I have a chest plate
Merry
instead.
heckin' Christmas, nerd.
I don't have one. I
Oh,
don't have a
this is
diamond
this is the hall.
Deck the halls. Here. Oh,
Up, nerd.
here you go. Hope you like those new shoes.
They're blue.
Gingerbread men are not friendly. They're bitey.
Those are zombies, but they look like gingerbread men.
I thought they might be edible. They were not.
They're not very edible. No,
Nope.
they are known for that. Oh yeah, I need to go to Goldbond's house. That's where I think the Nether portal is. Hold on a second.
Oh my god.
Whoever runs the live stream that I'm listening to of Christmas music that just runs 24/7 that I've had on for this series is like switching songs right now constantly, and I don't know what their deal is. I don't know if it's on purpose or
Oh wait, I have
there's
a
like a
sword.
glitch.
I don't have to die. Die.
Okay, whoever set up this bounce, this fucking bounce pool, did it terribly.
Bounce pole?
Pool. You know the one by the Christmas tree?
The black and white, or the black and red one? Or the white and red one?
Yeah, it's set up so badly.
Oh, I was
Oh,
There's
it's
at the top of the fucking pole or whatever. There's a slime, or there's like a jump pad or whatever. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
yeah,
and-
I did not place that. I made the bounce thing, and I did the wool and the green blocks to make the bounce pad, but I did not add that launcher at the top of the thing. That was someone else's
The launcher at the
addition.
top. It always puts you at the edge. You can't get into it. It doesn't.
Yeah.
So you're always guaranteed to take damage.
Yeah, you gotta break that then if that's the case.
I'm just gonna break it.
Imano, right over here.
Wait, why was I here again? I can't remember what I came here for. Huh. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to go to Balth's house. I meant to find that nether portal. Okay.
Oh.
I actually feel like I probably should have made it so that the wall goes along this lake. Because it feels like it would make more sense. I don't know. I'll change it off stream. I think we'll start the wall tomorrow. We've got like a lot of cobblestone, which is good. I think we're gonna have to use cobblestone to make it because...
Wingo keeps on trying to make me watch the wall.
Wait, I just realized what we could do instead. We could just cook up all of that cobblestone we have shit tons of in furnaces and turn it into stone bricks, which look way better, and make like a real good-looking wall, maybe. It'll take a while, but I'm willing to spend a whole stream making a wall.
I
Especially
personally think we should make the wall out of fence posts.
That would cost so much wood.
Or
Wait.
we could just make it out of wood.
Oop, Shenanigans left the... I think Shenanigans' internet probably went out. Because they left the call and the server at the same time.
I don't even know, so they left this call. No, they didn't.
I heard... Oh, I heard a blue noise. It might... Okay, maybe that wasn't the call leaving button. That might have been...
The current guest,
stopping
Hans of
screen sharing.
Arkir. I am Hans of Arkir.
What?
I am the
Oh,
current
yeah,
guest.
you're Hans of Arkir, true. Yeah, playing Minecraft with Hans of Arkir right now. Whew. We still have the guest thing set to Hans. Okay, where's that nether portal? I need to kill some wither skeletons. They need to die.
Good luck with the wither skeletons.
Oh wait, you're back.
Yes.
What happened?
It just crashed. Just Minecraft crashed.
Minecraft.
I was having an impressive amount of lag before that, so it's not shocking.
Oh, I can help you change your video settings. It might be your video settings. It might be like a bit too high, and that could be contributing to the lag and stuff.
Oh, maybe. Don't have to figure that out this moment, though.
Once the game loads up, just let me know, and I'll let you in. Like, I'll tell you how you change your settings. It's super simple.
I'll listen to you on my phone for a bit in Balthazar, and you are both incredibly entertaining and fun people.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. And then I'll get back in the game here shortly.
Why is it I get more entertaining the more tired I get?
Because your inhibitions are lowered, fam.
That's true. That's true. One thing I'll say is that I'm constantly disappointed by, like, because I'll have ideas that are like, oh shit, this sounds like it would be a good idea. My fans would love this, but then they don't. And it's always like, I always feel like the lessons I've learned from being a YouTuber, or not from being a YouTuber, from watching YouTubers my whole life, I feel like a lot of those lessons that I learned from that experience don't apply as much to being a political streamer as I would have liked. You know? Who is Zan giving a tour of the server? There's a new person who just joined Shenanigans, who's a friend of ours that's hopped onto the server, so we're vibing. We're memeing.
Nice.
I am going to get that fucking cobalt. Where is... Can I break it with a diamond pick? Surely I can, right? There's no way, like, a diamond pick can't break it. And I think cobalt's, like, some of the best, like, basic ore in the game. That wasn't it?
Cobalt?
Cobalt, yeah. It's another ore. It's blue. That with the gas better not shoot me. Oh my god, I can't break it. Are you kidding? I actually can't break it? Oh, thanks, Lonnie. I guess I need to get better tools. I'm living 12 Days of Christmas. Nice, Marshall Abdallah. Hey, if you want to join, you've got proof you've donated or subbed or anything like that in the past, then hit me up on Discord in my DMs and send me your Minecraft username and proof, and I will whitelist you on the server and send you instructions on how to join. Okay.
I'll take the Alamite hammer.
How do you make Alamite, the cookie? Or the O cookie? The Go cookie? I can't tell because the font really fucks people's names up.
I called dibs on the hammer.
Nice. It hit me and hurt me even though I deflected it. Love that for me. It's 5 aluminum, 2 iron, and 2 obsidian in the smeltery. Obsidian is how you make it. Ah. Obsidian then. That pesky little item. I never even thought to put obsidian in my smeltery.
Oh fuck! Do you know what movie I saw a little bit of the other day? That like, so okay, so I guess I should start somewhere else. With this, so I am really like not surprised. Like okay, not surprised, or where the fuck am I want to take this? The way society like just encourages boys to sexually pursue women is fucking insane to me.
True.
Like, do you know what the movie I was watching the other night? Like, or I was like, oh, this.
Sometimes I want to receive unsolicited titty pics. Okay. Sometimes that's what I want.
Too.
Can we get some equality here, please? Jesus.
Unsolicited titty pics would be nice. Would be very nice. But the movie I was watching, I saw a little bit of, was the fucking movie Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Brendan Fraser a good movie. I watched the newer one from like 2009, 2008 or something.
Yeah, the one with Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, I watched that with my grandma. I remember seeing that.
Yeah, I like the movie. It's a what bounce house? I don't know. Just bring it to my compound, dude.
The bounce house is right next to my house. It's the thing you were complaining about earlier.
Oh.
There are no wither skeletons in the Nether.
But like, when it comes to like the sexualization of like women and peeps and stuff like that, and like and like I guess by extension rape culture, like fucking hell. Like one of the lines is like so fucking weird. It like in that. So fucking we have Josh Hutcherson, who's like fucking his character's like 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
They in the movie they end up meeting like a hot girl, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can see where this is going.
Yeah.
And like Josh Hutcherson's character, quote unquote, calls dibs on her, and I'm just sitting there going like, what? I'm sorry, excuse me, what? You're 13. What the fuck?
Well, it's not just that. It's not just the 13 thing. It's also good luck calling dibs on like a person's interest.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that's like so fucking weird.
a little presumptive going in. Like, are you, like, and you're assuming that this chick is into you and as well.
By the way, chat, the chick in question was she was like clearly like early 20s. She was like 23.
Yeah, but our society doesn't really care if like of age women do anything with underage boys unless it's like really underage. If there's a teen in the age, then a 30-year-old woman rapes like a teenage student, then nobody gives a shit because nice, you know? And hey, that's part of toxic masculinity, chat. The idea that men are such sex monsters that even underage ones that have been taken advantage of and groomed by an adult woman are supposed to be like, oh, I'm totally cool with this, even though I was taken advantage of by an adult when I'm a child. You're expected to be totally fine with it because dudes are expected to be that way.
It's shit like that. It's shit like that in the movie I was talking about that like promotes that shit as well.
Yeah.
Like, or it perpetuates it because like, yeah, who the fuck is gonna take? Who the fuck is gonna take seriously like, or like seriously take like the underage boy, the 15-year-old boy getting raped by his teacher? Seriously.
Did I cover the Chile election results? I have maybe, how many viewers do I have right now? 29 viewers. Holy shit, my channel's dead.
Why?
Oh my god. What? How do I have only 29 viewers right now? You know what? How much you want to bet YouTube's doing that thing again? Oh, although then again, Vosh is streaming like with 5,000 viewers right now. He's doing the TPUSA thing.
Yeah.
And he started before I did, so yeah. Nope, not dying today. Not dying today. Nice try.
Yeah, it's just like insane to be like, how like society's so goddamn fucked.
Yeah.
In just so all the fucking ways.
But keep in mind, it was more fucked in the past and it's less fucked now, so it'll continue to get less fucked as time goes by.
Hopefully.
It's our jobs to make it less fucked.
Well, hopefully if we survive that long.
We'll survive that long.
I don't know. The fact that like global warming is a thing that's like happening, and just
Now, if you live in the mountains in Canada, you'll be fine.
I'll be
For
fine.
your lifetime, you'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be fine. Well, actually, no, I won't be fine because the global supply chain that supports my way of living will disappear. So I
Not
won't
in
be
our
fine.
lifetimes, I doubt. Because like the Republicans know all the data and everything. The climate change denying Republicans are even the young ones deny climate change, even though they have to live to see what's going to happen. They know it's real. They're lying. So if they weren't sure that in their life that they'll die before the working class suffers from all of their actions, or before like the economy suffers from all their actions, they don't care. The thing about capitalism is there's no incentive among capitalists to ensure that the market remains healthy after their existence. Capitalism incentivizes individual people, private owners, to be however shameless they can be, get the fucking bag and get out. That's what capitalism sort of, motivates you to do. And that type of attitude is not one that results in the market and in capitalism really in the long run doing too well, right? Because if none of the CEOs and none of these massive business owners really give a fuck about what happens to the market after they die, do you really think they have like the economy and the market's best interests in mind, or do you think they have their own best interests in mind, regardless of what it does to the economy and to the working class?
Although I gotta remember, I might have had to evacuate sometime this summer because the mountains were on fire.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fiery mountains are pretty cringe. I like when my mountains are nice and snowy.
BC is like really fucked up right now. I mentioned. Well, I actually asked you if you could like talk about it for like maybe a minute or so on stream just to get awareness. But like, no, we've had like we had a little bit ago. About a month ago now, we had insane storms, insane storms, and by extension, insane flooding. Do you have any idea?
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I live in the desert. It floods like crazy out here because it rains like once a year.
No,
it rains an insane amount. And then Balth, I lost my home to a hurricane when I was 16. And I was homeless for like 6 months when I was 16. Okay. I lost my home to floods from hurricanes. I have seen flooding happen out here when it rains for the first time in a while. They have entire dugout rivers out here that are always empty except for the one time a year when there's a massive rain that floods the whole town. There's shit tons of accidents out here when it happens because it only rains, as I said, like once a year. So all the oil that's been on the road for the whole year slicks up onto the water during that one day, and it gets super dangerous to drive. Trust me, I'm very aware of what flooding can do.
I just linked something in website chat.
Yeah.
An image of what Merritt looked like. Actually, that I think it's looking better there. That's actually a pic of it looking better. Where's the really crazy pic?
I cannot tab out right now. I will say, though, quite upset that I have 0 obsidian, because I'm almost sure someone stole it. Because I know I had obsidian. So it's definitely been stolen by somebody. Does anyone have any spare obsidian? I want to make alamite, and I'd rather not spend the next 30 minutes mining obsidian.
I know where you can get obsidian quickly.
Oh, yeah, you do, actually. I got my diamond pick, too. Actually, maybe the hammer will work. Do you think, with the iron hammer, I mean, it is iron, but ideally it would break 9 blocks at a time like it does with everything else.
Yeah, underneath the lake.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna mine my own. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There's some under the lake. Where is it, Val?
Here, I'll show you.
The big lake?
But if you could do me a big favor.
I found it.
With it?
No, wait, that might not be
Could you pick up the source block for me? With the lava? Yeah, the source lava block.
I can try. There's one lava thing here. I don't have a bucket on me, but it's not a it's not a lot. It's just one source block of lava, and I got no bucket, so I actually don't even have buckets on me.
I'll go get my bucket.
I'm beneath the thing.
The lake? Let me go get my bucket.
Beneath the lake, yeah. Shit. Alright.
Where's my bucket?
Nice.
Oh, I have my bucket on me. Can I TP to you?
Yeah, if you want. There's lava here if you want to grab it, but there's no lava in this cave under the lake other than that. So not enough to make obsidian, because you need source blocks of lava to make obsidian.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's iron here.
I'm mining this, though.
I'd love to
I'm
get
gonna
the
mine
iron.
this, though. Let me mine my tin. Give me. More berry bushes. Yoy. Nice. Okay, we need lava now. Lava. Germany is so chill in terms of natural disasters. We're lucky here. Yeah, what do you have, like, in terms of natural disasters in Germany? Can't really be much, right? Almost died to a skeleton there. Good thing there was water at the bottom. Oof. So, what was I gonna say? I just blanked. Yeah, I guess I'll have to take up whoever offered the obsidian earlier on that because, yeah, I was none down here, it turns out.
I thought there was more.
Yeah, where's it at, George Popsy? Just tame floods and stuff, huh? Fuck, I'm hungry. I just noticed I haven't eaten today. Except for like a... No, I actually haven't eaten today.
I need to eat
totally
dinner.
forgot to eat today.
I actually really need to eat dinner, so I'll probably get off soon.
Yeah, me too. Actually, are we gonna do a watch party of more Witcher tonight?
Yeah, if I can go make some food before that.
Yeah, I need a little bit of time to hang out too.
Witcher Season 2 is really good so far.
What do you say?
Witcher Season 2 is really, really good.
I'm liking it. That one change we're not going to specify on is a little bit questionable, but like...
I don't mind it.
Do you get the feeling like they're memeing us? Because it feels so weird to take that big... Well, it's not a huge one, but like that distinct of a departure from the series, right? Or from the books and the, the games, right?
To be fair, that character wasn't acting like anything like their like game and book counterpart.
Yeah, I mean, he was kind of there, but at the same time, it was implied at least that the reason he, that character was acting that way was due to, the thing. Right?
That might have been the case, although on the other hand, the things he was talking about
were all things that character does.
Yeah.
Have
No,
an issue
I
with.
wouldn't say that character. Those are like pretty legitimate fucking things to bring up and get annoyed about.
I guess the impression I got was more like, you know how like the fucking super serum Captain America takes just enhances like everything about you, but it also enhances the bad parts. I figured that might have been what was happening to him. Like all the bad parts of his personality were being enhanced by what was going on with him.
Maybe that might have been the case.
And that's why he said what he said before what happened and was like, oh,
How do I refill the smeltery? With lava.
You take a lava bucket and you right click on the tank. The tank is the one that has this little transparent block. Yeah, and you got to fill it up quite a bit with a few buckets. And you can add more tanks on top of it as well to add more lava capacity to keep it full. But you only really need one tank and a few buckets of lava to keep it going for a while. It's the process of actually smelting stuff in it that actually requires lava for fuel.
I put lava in it, it's not filling up.
Let me try this. Okay, put lava in these.
In my bucket.
Very bizarre. Hold on a second. Don't walk in that lava. Don't walk in that lava. Can't take any more from that. There's no fire spread on here, Bouth, so don't worry about the fire. Okay, now... you've got a fucking glitch tank, is what you've got.
Wow.
That is a glitch tank and a half right there. Alright, so the only option here then is that one, and yep. Because that will never be of use to us ever again, because it's fucking glitched. Now check inside the smeltery controller and see if it's filling up.
No.
Really? You know what it is? Because you unmulti-blocked it, maybe. Maybe? Could it have been... Did you fuck up the multi-block?
I don't think so.
Well, placing these very well could have fucked up the multi-block and confused the game. Maybe? Hold on.
I did... It might have fucked up when I replaced the or when I placed more of the faucets.
No, that wouldn't do it. Let me try to... Fuck. Let me try to get up there and place another layer of these fucking things.
Well, actually, I was planning on picking up and moving the smelter or the control block.
I tried, guys. Alright, take this then.
Like what then?
I threw the smeltery bricks on the ground. If you plan to tear it up, I don't want to add another layer on it.
No, I wasn't gonna tear up the whole thing. I was gonna move the control block.
Okay. Yeah, that might delete everything in there, so make sure you pull
It was just blood. I already got everything out.
Okay. About to get blown up. Hey, Creeper. Thanks for that, buddy. Alright, does anyone know where that obsidian was? I don't know. If anyone wants to give me some obsidian, I guess meet me at my house. It's in my mine? Alright. Hopefully you're in it right now, George Popsy. Down here, you say? Interesting. Do a call-in stream like a radio show, promote with clips from combos, topic, ideas, feedback. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Ooh, this is perfect. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if the iron hammer's enough.
You have my lava bucket.
It's definitely not. I have your lava bucket? I do have your lava bucket. Do you want to teleport to me? I'll throw it on the ground. You can teleport or just leave.
No, I'm doing something right now.
Okay. Well, I'm mining obsidian. So I'll bring it back when I'm done. Thank you, by the way, George Popsy. Not a high enough mining level? Yeah, I assume alamite will be a high enough mining level then. And I assume alamite can break cobalt and the other nether ores as well. Do I want to borrow your hammer? Nah, I kind of feel like it'll be more special if I make my first alamite hammer, you know? Okay, perfect, yeah.
I think
so I'll make an alamite.
Is broken.
I think I'll make an alamite. Should I make an alamite pick or an alamite hammer, do you think? I guess the hammer is probably better. I'll make an alamite hammer, and then I'll go to the nether and mine up some cobalt.
Hey, George Popsy, could you come help me with this shit? My whole thing is just fucking broken now. I think I have to, like...
Have a good night, Dante Asai.
Wait, where are you, Alex? I don't know where you are.
In the mines. Beneath George Popsy's house.
Alright.
I'm really enjoying 12 Days of Christmas. It's not the most, like, viewer-friendly stuff, because obviously my viewership's pretty low. Although, normally it's pretty high. It's just right now Vosh is doing a big thing right now. But people have been enjoying it, and I'm enjoying it too. It's pretty fun.
I think I know how to set this up. Okay, so I've had to dig everything up because it broke.
Interesting.
Yeah, it completely fucking broke.
Like, broke as in just completely broke? Or
yeah, I had
it should be
the
fixable?
Control block down.
Oh, you broke the whole smeltery? What, like it permanently broke?
Yeah, because I picked up the control block.
You just place it. You just gotta place it.
Yeah, no, and then I placed it back down, and then it wouldn't, like, show up as, like, oh, you have this much space. It was just fucking broken.
That's really weird.
What? Oh.
Oh, it's facing the wrong way.
Can I use it from the side? Yeah, I can use it from the side. Okay, yeah.
What's up, chat? I'm back. Welcome back, Gold Bond. Are you on the server right now? No, you're not. You should be.
And then... yeah. Oh, no, wait. I wanted to do... Fuck me.
Alright.
Sideways.
I'm cooking up this obsidian in my smeltery.
Yeah, I'm realizing that now. I'm figuring it all out. Yeah, I have another drain in here. I wanted to place. Nope, wrong thing.
Nice. Hey, Nanigans. What a great like channel this is for like streaming. It just streams Christmas music that's copyright free constantly. What a lifesaver for this series, because oh my god. Yeah. Having some live like Christmassy music in the background.
Okay,
definitely.
Where are you? I'm gonna come to get my lava bucket.
I'm in my house, in my basement.
Okay.
How much you need to give to be on the server? No specific amount, Natalie Dummy Bunny. If you've ever donated, gifted a sub, Nitro boosted the Minecraft or the Discord server, or media shared or anything like that, and you've got proof of it, you just got to DM me on Discord at Xanderhal number 0001 with proof that you have in fact done those things before, or were those things? Oh, lava bucket. Oh, Here, have some of my lava. I did end up using it. There you go.
Thank you.
I took some of my lava out of my smeltery.
Good.
Yeah.
And I just realized I need to dig up my things.
Cool.
I need to set it up again. Or I need to reset it up again. Because I want to make it so I don't have to like go around the sides to interact with it.
Hmm. All right.
Wait, what do you mean you gave me 16 buckets? What?
Molten obsidian. All right. So
wait, no, I didn't want you to fill that. Fuck. Why did you do that? I need
okay,
you
I got
to
a little
take
bit
the
of
lava
alamite.
out. Because I want to move them. I just realized I need to move them. Wait, where did you put the buckets?
Is it gonna make more alamite? There's the iron, obsidian, 28 ingots of obsidian, 2 aluminum ingots, and a bunch of iron. So I need more aluminum. Holy shit, how hard is aluminum to come by? I've been getting a lot of it. Maybe it's just been getting turned into aluminum brass? By mistake? How about this? I got an idea. Let's pour a nugget of molten copper and see what happens.
Well, what happened was we had to get rid of those ones because I think they glitched out.
Okay.
We were trying to fix my thing because it wasn't allowing me to, like, fill it up with more.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Really? No, that's not enough. That's not gonna work. That's not a thing that I can do in this game. Does it have to be iron ingot? Or iron nugget? Excuse me?
Iron nougat.
Wait, iron nuggets aren't a thing normally in Minecraft, but... Motherfucker! How do you get nugget molds? How could you get nugget molds? Like, theoretically.
I don't know.
Like, how would it even work with this system that the game is employed? I don't even know how you... Like, there's no stencil for it. There's no nugget that you can pour. So I guess it's just you can't have a thing until You have more? I guess?
How many casting tables should I have? Just one?
Ooh, thank you for the aluminum. I appreciate that. How many casting tables should you have? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, 1, 2?
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing just a general call-in stream for a while now, Geeky Lesbian. Not like a big let's criticize Xanderhal stream all day, like what you suggested, but just a general call-in stream where people can come with whatever suggestions they have. Ooh, someone gave me a bunch of aluminum, thank you.
Okay, so... Okay, Alex, so how do I make the fucking... What's it called? The casting tables. How many casting tables do you have?
One molten alamite. There it is. Okay. Why does it
I
not
have a
tell
table
me
and
how much
basin for each grain. Well, I have 6 grains.
Yeah, I recommend like 3 basins for pouring blocks and 3 tables.
Okay. So
I like
how do I make
Voshes,
those?
you can call in, but only if you plan to argue with me streams. Yeah, those are always the fun ones.
Those are all of the streams.
True. 6 ingots of alamite. Yep, it was just we need more aluminum.
Hey, how do I make the thing? The thing.
You can either make them out of gold or aluminum brass, Harrier.
Oh, what? The basins and the casting table. How do I make that?
I don't know.
I'll just Google it.
Alamite, 42 ingots, nice. Okay. So alamite is pretty fucking good, apparently. So we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves a hammer made of it. And actually, Balth, if you want my iron hammer, there's one in the basement of my house. You wanna come grab it? It's on the ground.
It's okay, I have an alamite hammer.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to have one too. Hammerhead, tough binding rod, tough tool rod. That should be the thing to make it, right? Tough tool rod. Oh, no, it's not a binding. It's 2 of those big plates. There we go. Alright, let's hope we have enough. The hammerhead needs 8 ingots? Jesus, might not have enough.
Yeah, I have 3 castings.
Oh, I have enough.
Or I have 3 of the... Yeah, I have 3 of each now.
I want to debate you about British people. Are you taking the pro-British people side or the anti-British people side? Because I'm on the anti-British people side.
British people don't exist.
True. Oh my god, I made the tough alamite binding on accident. Oh, brother. Oh, shit. Oh, cock. Oh, cock. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Very poggers.
Oh, you can smelt the back, apparently.
There's the hammerhead pattern. There we go. There we go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Who just joined?
What's up, fuckers?
A pillar joined. Pog. What's up, Pillar? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. How are y'all?
I'm just playing a bit of Minecraft, making an alamite hammer, so I can finally
Make sure
mine the
not
good
to
shit.
say. Make sure not to say Ritz.
Wait, did that word get banned? Oh, I was about to say, did like Reds get banned too? But
No, Ritz isn't banned.
Saltine got banned.
Oh, by the way, Zan, thank you for the fucking shout out yesterday. My shit legit, like, I jumped from 150 subs to like 176.
Nice.
That's
like,
pretty pog,
like
yeah.
you fucking boosted me. So thank you so much.
No problem. Yeah, I'm glad that people went from my video to yours. A lot of times shoutouts, like, shoutouts are good, but like, I want you to consider this. Like, recently, with like 5,000 viewers or something like that, Vosh reviewed one of my debates on stream and basically had nothing but praise to say about me. And I didn't gain a single subscriber from that. So, shout-outs and praise from larger YouTubers only really goes so far, but it definitely helps. It's definitely preferable to either being completely ignored by, like, big YouTubers, or just...
being shit on.
Yeah, or being shit on, definitely, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Nice.
I also will say, though, it's also, thank you, Lonnie, but it's also, like, very good for your content, because, like, I was just, like, watching through the segment because I wasn't there for stream, and, like, you shouted me out in the middle of the video, so that means, like, your viewer or watcher rate has to be pretty fucking good right now.
It's, I think my average watch time on videos is 4 to 8 minutes, which is not, you know, as high as you'd like it to be, but it actually validates me a lot, I think, because it means that a lot of my hate comments are from people who did not watch. It tells you now, actually, I think, how long someone watched your video, I believe, or there's, like, some way through which you can figure out how much of a video someone who commented on your video actually watched, and, it ended up turning out that, like, basically every hate comment I get, the people either don't watch the video or don't watch past the first minute or two. Just about every hate comment I've ever gotten.
Well, that's both good and bad.
It's good because it means there are no actual, like, valid arguments against most of the stuff I'm saying, if they literally can't even watch the video. But it's also kind of sad they don't even give it a try. But that's sort of like what the right teaches their people. Just don't even listen to what the left has to say unless you're debating them, and you're trying to destroy them in the marketplace of ideas or whatever. So they don't really care to, like, actually act in any good faith and listen to what you have to say. So it's kind of, in many ways, it's almost pointless, but it's not, because some people do listen, but not all of them do. Most of them do not listen. No, most of them will not give a progressive person the time of day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, time to get some cobalt now, finally! I've been grinding to get enough alumite to make this hammer so I can mine cobalt for so long. Finally I can.
Base. Okay. Let me go ahead and try to log on to the server. Oh, also, fuck, what was I gonna say? Do you know where the mod pack is? Because I think Poob might have wanted to join the server. I was just playing with her, Fortnite.
Yeah, just send me, Poob's, just send me Poob's Minecraft username in DMs, and, just copy-paste the instructions I sent to you, to Poob, and, have them do that, and then, the sooner she's done that, then the sooner she can get on, because it just takes me a second to whitelist somebody. Thank you, Natalie Bunny. Says, I think this is $2.84. Yeah, I'll let you in just a second. Just DM me on Discord. Just DM me your Minecraft username and a screen, and, well, you don't need a screenshot. Just DM me your Minecraft username, and I'll send you the instructions.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, Gas, this isn't funny. You're literally submerged in lava, Ghast. I couldn't hurt you if I tried. Why are you shooting at me? Are you shitting me? I'm gonna die.
Also, Balthazar, did you manage to get those things blocked out?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that.
Yeah, you should probably do that if you don't want to get spoiled on the new fucking Spider-Man.
Well, it's not. I was planning, I had Apill send me a list of terms to block on Twitter, so I don't get spoiled, because, like, you'll do, like, violence upon me.
Yeah, but wouldn't, like, that list of words, couldn't that be spoilers?
Well, that's the thing about it. I basically called Balthazar. I said, what the fuck do you know about No Way Home? So that I can craft a block list around that. Because, like, if I were to put certain shit on the block list, it could be seen as a spoiler, and I didn't want to do that. So it's, like, a very specific block list that maximizes the amount of block for, like, as little real estate as possible.
1 second, hold on. / whitelist add Poob_gaming, and then whitelist reload, and then yeah, so I just whitelisted Poob on the server. If Poob, if you Actually, do you think a pillow or Balthazar, could one of you copy paste the instructions to Poob and DM it to Poob?
I could. I can.
Actually, even better. I'll do it. I'll do it. Never mind. I'll handle it. No. What the one time to go AFK? Jesus, not a fucking ghast. Blocks, nothing. Shit.
Rough.
Block, and low.
I was just tabbed out, fucking trying to whitelist to somebody, and then I see a fireball from a ghast flying at my face while I'm tabbed out. Okay. Where is it? Xanderhal server whitelist.
Okay, I think my smelter is pretty big now.
Huh?
I have it 5 blocks high.
Poob, there you are. There you go, Poob. Follow those instructions, and you should be set. And let me whitelist Natalie. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Alright, both of you should be able to join now.
Nice.
That's the wrong way out. There it is. Alright, I need to find Mad Cobalt and Mad... I lost the ore. Are you shitting me? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where'd it go, chat? Where the fuck was the ore that I mined? That orange shit? Orange nethery shit? Where'd it go? I mined it and then I towered down and it's gone. Oh yeah, I'm beating the shit out of this ghast. Come here. Come here, fucker. Ghasts were unacceptable in this version of Minecraft. They were so goddamn glitchy and weird. Like, you just could not kill them. Come on. Fire at me again. Damn it.
Can you turn iron back into molten iron?
Yes, by putting it in the smeltery. All metals can be melted back down in the smeltery.
Because iron isn't getting melted back down.
Your smeltery seems to be just completely fucked, right?
I just built it! No.
If I get close, okay, thank God. Oh, and it dropped gas tiers too. And gunpowder? Holy shit. Finally. God, those assholes are so fucking difficult to fight without a bow and arrow.
Oh, also, good news.
Yeah?
Sarah. It's arrived. Okay, I'm kidding. I am officially a fully vaxxed boy.
Hell yeah. No longer at risk of dying from the boomer remover.
Indeed.
Boomer remover is my favorite name for COVID.
Yeah. I was actually really fucking scared too that like I would be put under by the second one. But like it was legitimately just like a day of arm pain and then it was gone.
How long's it been since you got the vax?
It's been... I got the second one on Friday.
Friday? Oh yeah, then you're fine. If there was gonna be any bad side effects, you would have felt them by now. Yeah, for me it was just like about 12 hours later from the injection is when I just started to feel like my arm hurt like all day, but it started to get worse, and then my neck started to hurt. And my whole body was just kind of like achy and cold. Like it's that weird feel. If you ever get like sick, you know that sort of body aches that you get where like everything feels cold, and you know if anything cold, like a cold piece of metal touches your skin, it feels like it would just break your bones because of how brittle you feel. That's the feeling that I had for like 2 days after I got vaccinated, and then it just went away, and it was fine.
Yeah.
I had the Johnson & Johnson one, which is known for having like, as far as side effects go, being like the least friendly for you, so I kind of expected that. So yeah. Wow, they really made it hard to find this ore unless people have been in here mining it.
Hey, does anybody have any ore? I need to see if my smelter is bugged.
I have
Natalie, why did you eat sand as a kid?
Fucking ghasts! Fuck off! I'm turning these things spawn rate down off stream. And I can't even knock back Descender because they move so much and they're bad at aiming. I have to actually, like, maneuver to actually get hit by them when I actually want to get hit by them. And their aim being so bad benefits them because it makes it impossible to knock it back at them. Plus, they're far. No, I'm rushing you, bitch. You're getting fucking destroyed. Oh, yeah. Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. I dare you. Do it again. I dare you. I dare you, bitch. I dare you, bitch. Actually, aim at me. Actually, aim at me and stay still. And hit me. Actually, aim at me and sit still. Actually, aim at me and sit still, fucker. Actually, aim at me and sit still, fucker. I will literally spend my whole day doing this. I'm so angry at this ghast. Stay still and aim at me. I dare you. I dare you. Stay still and aim at me. I dare you. I dare you, bitch. I dare you. I dare you to stay still and aim at me. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you to do it. I dare you to stay still and aim at me. Alright, no, I'm going to game mode 1. Fuck out of my fucking world. There we go. Now we're good. Jesus. Yes, that was a warranted instance of cheating. I completely stand by that.
Wow.
This version of the game...
Needed less than Zan.
Indeed you have. But here's the thing. I'm built better.
Oh, by the way, when the fuck was the South Park watch party? Because I like...
Oh, that was last night, I think?
Or
day before
last night
yesterday.
was Witcher.
That was day before yesterday, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I died.
Yeah, we saw. He just kind of disappeared after a while. And we just kind of assumed, well...
Like it started. And then I legit...
inability to say the word crack.
Stop! Why do you keep making the jokes, Balth? You're just fucking jinxing me by making the jokes constantly. Stop.
Jesus Christ, that was unintentional. Fuck.
Just let it die. Just relax.
Unintentional. Do you say that in like your everyday fucking life?
That would do.
Dude, why?
Don't get me banned, please. It's like if you came on my stream and said the N-word, I'd get banned too, Balth. Twitch sees them as equally bad slurs.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like I need to reset this.
With
Chad, do
with
I have to
that
delete the
being
bot
said-
or... Sorry, I was asking Chad if I'm gonna have to delete the bot on Twitch. Should I delete the bot on Twitch after stream just in case, or... I mean, I don't care that much about Twitch, I guess.
Oh, there was snow in it.
That's fine.
I mean,
oh,
but
yeah,
still,
I'll
like,
do
if
it.
you want to get on like panels and shit, Twitch is usually the place where you do that. So I wouldn't want to get banned on Twitch if I were you.
I don't... I think I've finally convinced Cherry to stop signing me up for panels. Because nobody likes watching me go on panels, so I think I've finally convinced Cherry to stop signing me up for them.
Interesting. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like trying to eke out fucking debates with people.
I do? I'm sorry guys, but I cannot survive and do this for a living on a 20 viewer stream average, okay? It just can't happen. It's a problem with you, not panels? Well, that sucks.
Who the fuck said that? You will be getting... Who said that?
Lonnie.
Oh, I can't argue with that.
Okay, now I just need like gold or... what do you use again, Alex? What do you use?
What?
What do you use for molds?
Aluminum brass with gold works too.
I will say, last panel...
Aluminum? No. Bow. Aluminum brass, not brass.
Yeah, I have the aluminum. I don't have the brass.
Okay, brass is a mix of tin and copper, so you just melt tin and copper in your smeltery, and that will automatically combine into brass, and then that will mix with aluminum to make aluminum brass.
Oh, and George Popsy just gave me a bunch of copper and tin.
But I will say, like last
save me.
Last panel you went on.
Wait, don't make brass?
I remember like hearing cause I was watching Demon Mama before you went live, and Demon Mama had like said that it was gonna be like a chill, funny panel, and oh my fucking god, it evolved so fucking quickly.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. I guess it's just I don't know. People so much prefer the one-on-one debates to panel debates. It's ridiculous, and the panel debates end up being like a thing that's like, oh boy, now I'm working on someone else's timetable, and I've got that to fucking deal with. Like,
Thanks, Popsy.
I really don't like operating on anyone else's timetable. It's part of why I became a streamer. So whenever I end up getting scheduled for a debate, like not a debate, but a debate panel, it's like, okay.
Can I just say, George Popsy is like the fucking G.
Yeah.
The GOAT?
The GOAT.
I checked out the entire time. Well, of course I checked out. I don't have fun on panels. I don't enjoy it. If it was a 1v1 or hell, even an 8v1 and I was the one, then I would have had way more fun. With just any panel. Like, I don't know, it's just... I don't like waiting my turn. I don't like having to interrupt people to get something out. I don't like... definitely don't like secret topics. Some panels do that, and I don't like that. And, I don't know. I just think they go on... Stardust panels are fun. Most of the panels I do are, like, they're cool, but it's just, I feel like, for me, in my personal... For me, it's more so... I like them. For me, it's more so like a thing with... I don't... fuck, I can't break the adjacent block. I tried. Alright. You won't get anything out of a panel if you put in 10% effort. Lonnie, I don't need to be hearing this right now. I really don't. I don't need this right now. It's just don't. Let me relax. Not now. You have to grow your channel. Yeah, I mean, the channel, obviously, like, growing the channel is going to help with, like, anything I do getting more viewers, but right now, what's going to grow the channel... Frankly, politics isn't growing the channel anymore. I think right now is the worst time to be a political streamer, well, a left-wing political figure. The right's doing very well right now, but to be right now, we're going back into the right being dominant online again, like it was in 2016. That's what we're going for right now. That's what's happening at the moment. So yeah, we're basically right now in the process of returning back to those 2016 dominant right-wing days.
Well, honestly, it's all like... It's about, like, what, a few months? Not a few months, but, like, 11 months until the midterms, and I feel like the midterms are gonna go worse. I'll be honest, I'm 100% doomering about the fucking midterms.
Oh,
I
Republicans are
legitimately
sweeping it on the midterms, yeah, because nobody, all the liberals have left politics. The same, like, all the liberals that have stopped watching all the political channels are also just not going to vote in the midterms. They don't give a shit. Why? Trump's not in office. Politics isn't entertaining anymore. I don't think the midterms, I think it's going to take another Trump-level presidential candidate to get back to where BreadTube used to be ever again. Back in around 2019 to 2020. Well, like, the only way left-wing YouTube ever gets back there is if another Donald Trump comes along and actually wins, and people are like, whoa, this was a mistake to elect this guy. So yeah. Until then, the libs will remain complacent, and, well, it's sort of a fulfilling cycle, right? Every time the libs get complacent, after we get, like, a really crazy Republican out of office, they end up getting complacent, and that lets another crazy Republican get into office. So naturally, I mean, their complacency will allow another Trump to come along and gain power. And, you know, once again, libs will get all mad again and be like, how could this have happened? And, you know, it'll happen.
Yeah.
Don't worry about BreadTube, worry about your channel specifically. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm hoping to move away from politics and become more of a variety streamer. It's the only way my channel's gonna get out of this rut.
Wait, how the fuck did it... How did it become aluminum brass?
Oh,
mixes automatically. If you have a molten aluminum... If you sorry,
I
if you
didn't
have
have any aluminum in. Or, sorry, I didn't have any
Then
tin
I guess
in.
the game... but you might have had brass in there. It's just brass and aluminum mixed to make aluminum brass, and brass is made out of tin and aluminum. So if you the reason you probably didn't have tin in there was probably because it was mixed with copper and turned into brass.
Oh, okay, so aluminum brass is made with tin and copper?
Tin and copper. No. Bronze is made of copper and tin. That's how you make bronze. Then you mix bronze with aluminum, and that makes aluminum bronze.
What the fuck do I need for molds?
Holy fuck.
Stop walking along the fucking sides, you little shits. Oh, yes, I got the bones. Yes. Did I get one necrotic bone? Yes. I needed that necrotic bone. Now I can make a heart canister.
Holy fuck.
Oh, okay,
she was
so I'm
like,
doing it right. So I just want to put
room as fucking
aluminum
Matt
and aluminum
Gates.
copper in, right?
Really? Matt Gates?
Yeah. Like, same room as Matt Gates. That's insane. Oh, also...
Sean Head's just glaring Matt Gates down the whole time.
Yeah. Also, who wanted to know, like, she apparently doesn't have the FML installed. What the fuck does that mean?
Fuck my life.
Don't even know what that means. Yeah. I don't even know where that started. What FML? I don't know what that means.
Like Forge Minecraft launcher, maybe? No.
None. You just need the Minecraft launcher. The vanilla Minecraft launcher is all it takes, and then you just follow my instructions. There's no there's no way my instructions can be like misinterpreted that much. I feel like I was like pretty damn concise with them.
You were pretty clear, but me and Poob are both like Zoomers, and we were like fetuses when 1.6 was the version of Minecraft. So I will say it was a little confusing for both of us, but you did help a lot. By the way, how's The Witcher? What's that?
Pretty damn good.
Yeah. Alex is disagreeing with a decision that was made.
It's not that I disagree with it. Even like as long as like if they're just I don't believe it almost because it's like such a weird thing to do. It wasn't like bad or like it didn't ruin anything for me. It was mostly like okay, but why with that change they made? It just doesn't make sense to me why they had that character have that happen to them when it could have been anybody else. I don't know. Mostly, it's just they did a big departure from the already established story in the show with a certain character, and it's a little bit iffy. I'm not a big fan of them taking creative liberties on the story as much.
Oh, okay, so it just needs to be below a certain level. Okay, well, I was planning on putting rooms down here, so I guess one of the back rooms I can keep dark.
So cobalt and ardite, I assume I can make stuff out of them. Do they not mix to make a better alloy though? Like what is the best material in Tinker's Construct and what's it made of? Or at least in this version, what was it?
Well, first Plopsy, when I have it set up, I'll
you make manilin? Is that the best gear in the game with this mod? Has the highest damage. Okay, so I just want to collect a ton. How much, like, to make, like, a full... Well, I guess technically I can combine tools, but, like, how much ardite and cobalt should I be going for here? And what's the ratio? Pure cobalt has the best mining speed. Oh, so if I'm looking for mining speed, pure cobalt is what I want to go for. Interesting. I need to look into that and find out what the best of everything is, for sure. Okay.
Can I say something, like, completely unrelated right now?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. You don't even need to ask, because if there's a quiet moment, please just say something. It helps.
Oh, alright. I want, like, trad calves, Catholics in general, but trad calves especially, to kindly shut the fuck up. No one cares.
True. It's really weird how shameless they are about being very, very huge losers, you know?
Yeah.
Like the trad calf types, like they'll brag about being like sexless virgins who've never touched a woman, and it's like... Okay, why are you bragging about this? Do you think this makes you look good to people? Like,
yes.
Okay.
Like, those are the motherfuckers that are still in a space where, like, if they beat off to something, they'll, like, be immensely fucking guilty afterwards.
Oh
like,
my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! I hate the nether. Oh my god. Sorry. No, I didn't lose
So
it.
question. If something calls for a, tool recipe calls for, like, say, a rod, can I use a tough rod in place to make it tougher? No, it just has to be a regular rod.
Yeah, the creativity on your end of things is what material of the thing you use. And so, like, for example, if you make a paper tool rod, that may sound like garbage, but you can actually use paper tool rods or paper anything to apply extra effects. So, like, from what I remember, a paper handle used to be the meta with this mod, because you'd more or less, like, if you have the tool binding of a thing of a certain material and the head of a certain material, you're getting all the effects of that material. And while you do take a hit to durability if you have a wooden handle or a paper handle by default, the paper handle lets you basically enchant the weapon, so you can just add durability to it along with other buffs. So in the long run, it is actually better to have, at least from what I remember, it used to be better to just have a paper handle, because you could apply extra stats to your tools with a paper handle. Fuck off, ghasts. Also, the rarity of these ores is so frustrating. I'm just kind of banking on it being possible for me to teleport from the nether back home by teleporting to another person, but I'll be quite upset and probably end the stream for the day if I get a "you cannot teleport, you're not in the same dimension" message. Unless I can just have Balth come to the nether portal and then I teleport. That would work too. But I've got a while to travel. A lot more ore to collect. Fighting for his life while Jolly Christmas music plays? True. Oh, and I'm getting shot at again. That's fun. Oh, good. You reset my progress, too. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Nice. First try.
Does iron mix with anything?
Yeah.
What's it mix with?
Aluminum or alumite, I believe, or no, iron, aluminum, and obsidian, I believe, mixed together to make alumite, which is currently what you need to be getting. You need to be getting alumite, mostly just an alumite hammer, and then going to the nether like I am, and mining cobalt, and like there's two ores in the nether that you'll see. One's blue, and one's sort of an orangish yellow. You want to mine as much of those two ores as you can, and smelt them in your smeltery, because they are going to create the better tools. Like, fuck. It is used in alumite and pig iron, but don't worry, those are hard to make on accident. Yeah. So you can accidentally, like, if you, let's say you just want a shit ton of aluminum molten in your furnace, well, if you've got a bunch of bronze in there, you'll turn it all into aluminum bronze, and you cannot turn it back into aluminum. Once you've made an alloy, you cannot separate those metals again, so you've lost all that metal. So careful not to create alloys you don't mean to.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah. That's why
What's
it's usually...
What's a scythe for?
A weapon of some kind? They all have different move sets. There's like a reason why you might choose a scythe over a longsword. Also, I believe some of these things can be weapons and tools. So like I think the scythe might be useful for like breaking shit tons of grass to get tons of seeds.
Harvest 3x3
Oh,
crops.
3x3 crops. Ah, that's how it works. Cool. So yeah, when you break one crop, I guess it harvests 9. So it lets you harvest your field faster. That's cool. It's actually how it works in real life. I assume it's also useful as a weapon, though. There's blue up there, but it's always so out of reach, floating over lava. Why is it always out of reach, floating over lava? Can it ever be in reach, floating over just a nice flat, not on fire, not infested with gas or angry monsters area, please? Just once. Okay, 10 ardite and 20 cobalt. I'm assuming that's not enough. Because I have no perspective on how much I need. kind of can't even tell if I'm going in circles or not, too. So it's hard to tell, like, if I'm going the right way. Hey guys, what's up? We're getting pretty quiet.
Oh, sorry, I'm just doing stuff right now.
Okay.
So I'm like focusing.
We're about 4 hours in. I'm probably gonna in a few minutes teleport back home and probably wrap up the stream because I've been streaming for 4 hours, and then I'll take a break. I'll charge up my weed vape because it is currently dead, and get nice and stoned for some more Witcher.
I'm trying to make a actually, what was I trying to make? I was trying to make a Matic, right? An iron Matic. I think I have all the patterns I want for now. I can always resmelt. Yeah, I should actually go probably around now.
Just follow the instructions word for word, Natalie Bunny. Don't assume you know anything or anything like that. Don't skip any steps. Don't half read any steps. Make sure you read all of it and you follow the instructions point by point exactly. I've given you everything you could possibly need in regards to a guide, so just see how it works out. Alrighty. Okay. I am gonna try to teleport back to the overworld. Oh, motherfucker. Hey, could somebody come to the Nether really quick and just stand by another portal for like 2 seconds while I teleport to them? Because I'm so lost in the Nether, it's not even funny. On my way? Okay, just let me know when you're in the Nether and I'll teleport to you. Because I can't teleport from... That's something that should never have been in the game. Why do you as an op on the server not have the ability to teleport to another player that's not in the same realm as you? Why would they have ever chosen to make that a game mechanic where you just, like, can't... Why? Why would they do that? Notch, what the fuck were you thinking? Or I guess this would have been Jeb. Yeah, Jeb, what the fuck are you thinking? Remember the Secret Friday Minecraft updates? Where Notch would update the game literally every Friday?
No.
That was the peak of Minecraft, in my opinion, in terms of development. Notch wasn't the best developer, but you better believe he was a way better developer than who's working on Minecraft now. Low-key. Let me know when you're in the Nether, George Popsy. Donald Trump will come back if not someone way worse, so I don't think left-wing YouTube is going anywhere. Oh yeah, someone much worse than Trump is coming along next. I don't think libs will ever really learn the lesson of how you're supposed to deal with fascism. Like, I feel like they're the types of people who just don't give a shit about politics except for when everybody's talking about it. Thank you, George Popsy. So it's compressed. It's just compressed, Natalie Dummy. It's bigger than 300 megabytes. It's just compressed to 300 megabytes, but it's way bigger technically. Alright, let's hope I got enough. Should I just smelt cobalt first to make a cobalt, like, pick? I don't even know. I'll look online, actually. Off stream, I'll look and see what the best materials are.
I think I'm gonna go make some pasta with chorizo.
Nice. well, I'm cooking up this cobalt in my smeltery. So, yeah. That said, I'm going to dip out of the call. I think I'll chill for like an hour, hour and a half maybe. And then I think we can meet up to watch more Witcher. First, actually, I can finally do it. We can make the heart canister. After all this time, our work can finally be repaid in full.
Apparently, Destiny fans are using the Doge version of like 40% suicide rate meme. I fucking hate that meme as a fan of Doge. The transphobia also sucks, but I more hate it because I'm a fan of Doge.
So I took the heart canister, and either is it a texture pack issue? If I switch, oh god help me, I'm switching to default Minecraft. Huh. This village is not quite as good, I feel like, in vanilla. What do you guys think with the vanilla texture pack? What do you think of this house? Or what do you think of the world and the server and everything with the vanilla texture pack? Do you miss the old one?
Look at my compound in it.
Okay, well, resource packs. Let's switch back over to the texture pack. Alright, so, the heart container just scammed me, huh? Or is it invisible, but I do have more health? Okay, let's see what happens as I heal. Zandy wants some nether ores? I wouldn't say no. I have extra? Pog? If you got extra, I'll take some. Sure. Sure. Sheesh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That thread. Yeah, so, like, Destiny's community has gone full, like, transphobe now, huh? He's been, like, virtue signaling, I've noticed, where he's like, xenogenders are transphobic and have nothing to do with trans people, just attention-seeking, blah, blah, blah. So he's doing, like, the really hardcore, concern trolling, where he's like, oh no, I'm really pissed off about xenogenders and neopronouns because they're transphobic and they hurt the trans community. He doesn't give a fuck about trans people. Destiny defended J.K. Rowling. He doesn't give a fuck about trans people. He doesn't have, like, this super strong, like ideological disagreement with neopronouns and xenogenders, or maybe he does, but it's not for the reasons he says he does. I think chances are, probably at the end of the day, it's for the same reason that everybody who doesn't like neopronouns and xenogenders doesn't like them. Because they sound silly, and they remind people of, like, the SJW college blue hair, whatever. That's why they hate it.
Did he defend JKR before or after?
He defended the TERF manifesto. That was what he defended. And he went, like, super nice on Ariel Scarcella when he debated her not too long ago as well. So yeah, he doesn't really have, like, even going back to, like, his much better, like, days, I would say, even then he doesn't really have the greatest track record in regards to trans debates. Like, he's done a few good ones, like, arguing with people about Bill C-16, shit like that. But, like, broadly, like, if it just comes to the trans topic, he's not all that, like, woke on it, from what I've seen. He doesn't talk about it much. He seems to have jumped on it now.
By the way, it's Poe's birthday.
I changed your hair in the picture. What color are your eyes? Hazel? Yeah, mine are hazel.
By the way, it's Poe's birthday.
Nice. Okay, so someone said that best mining speed is pure cobalt, but I'm not gonna go digging into that for now. I'm gonna look into that off stream, I think. Yeah, 78 cobalt ingots is pretty fucking good, I'd say. Alright, guys, listen. I gotta dip out of the call, alright? I'll talk to you guys later, okay? Nope, 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 nope. I gotta turn off autofocus. I'm sorry. It's gotta go. I don't know how it turned itself back on. It's like every week. Oh, no, never mind. Undid itself. Okay. It's like every week. Every fucking week. Oh, there we go. Every week it like resets itself. All right. Guys, I really appreciate all of you vibing and hanging out with me today. It's been quite amazing. So yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, my friend Balth has that as well, Natalie Dummy Dunny. Alright, guys, I'm gonna dip out. I love you all very much. Thank you for watching today. It's been a fun 4-hour plus stream. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Thank you to everyone who donated, everyone who liked the stream, commented, said anything nice in chat, and just generally supported the stream. Thank you so much for watching, and have a good one. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Doo-doo fart.